Okay. Now you can hear me. The bar's going up. I don't know why that was changed. Okay. It just changed to some random thing. I don't even know what it was changed to. Anyways, how is everyone today? As you can see, where am I supposed to be pointing? I don't even know. Nope, other way. That way. We have a new game. It's one I found on Reddit as I was searching around. As my description says, it was inspired, or the creator said, it's inspired by both her story and The Return of Obra Dinn, which I completed on my own for fun. So now we are going to be streaming this one. It's free to play. Again, mentioned in the comment description, and the link is in the description if you would like to try it yourself. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be dealing with, so I do have my notes section in case I need to keep notes. I also I don't know what we're going to be seeing or what we're going to be trying to. So the plot is pretty much, from what I've briefly seen, is that a bunch of people died and you've got to identify the people and how they fit into the family tree. And so I'm expecting some will be easy, like a birth certificate, and that'll give us 3 in 1, and some will be hard with maybe a wanted description or something like that. So let me open it, because the creator was very nice and gave me a copy. There you go. So it's actually a thing, so I don't have to worry about it being the
The plane that crashed
window
last
page.
night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottree Corporation.
You can. Cool.
Local aviation authorities have speculated that from the pilot's final communications, the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash.
I haven't actually fully seen this.
On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottree sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Okay. Also, by pure chance and accidents, I picked the perfect cup. It wasn't a plan. I've been drinking out of it for so I've got a skull cup for today. Alright, so they're dead. Game by Jeremy Johnson. Playtesters and credits. Just in case there aren't actual credits, here they are. Okay. Nobody expected those girls rest their souls to die so young. The Rooteries Candy Company lawyers are scrambling. I'm here to help for what's next. Anyone who's a Rooter blood relative is about to get wealthier, a lot wealthier. It's important to verify who's who. I hear that you're an expert at sorting out family trees. I'm going to give you a quick test. If you pass, you get the job. Can we just fill the names, pictures, and occupants of the Rootery sisters? Oh, and they have a note section. Great, so I don't need mine. And congregations of the Rootery sisters. Siblings join the family tree from oldest to youngest. Okay. You can search the internet from here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff suddenly at us. Things in your possession and a note. Welcome. I'm doing this first because it's just easier. So I actually don't need mine, so I'm going to close mine down. Give me a second. Yeah, just because we've got a note page, so that's fine. So we don't need mine. On each page, other than this one, you can jot down important information such as names, families, relationships, marital status, sibling count, or anything you'd like to remember. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember what you've written on each one. You can copy and paste to and from the notepad. Okay. The entire contents of your notepad are saved even if you quit the game. Don't forget to check them when you return. Family reminders, siblings, often referred to as brother, sister, people that share the same parents, cousins, often have the same grandparents, second cousins, people that share the same great-grandparents but not the same grandparents, third cousins, people that share the same great-grandparents but not the same. That's going to be useful because these are always confusing. K1. Okay, we're using American school terms, which is great because I don't know the British system at all. Cool. I'm always forgetting the age, but I use my own age. Like, I know I graduated when I was 18 in 2009, so then I minus that years, but that's just my own thing. Or, like, I remember, like, I graduated 18, so I count backwards to figure out how old people are when they get to schools. Anyways, the other ones are just empty. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so that's that. I can search the internet. Okay, I'm good for that right now. I didn't like the static sound of that, but that's a personal thing. Alright. The evidence in your possession appears here. Alright. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Rudy Sisters Got Milk ad. I tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Rootery is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." Okay. So I've got this picture. How do I... Picture. Ah. Hold on, I gotta take all their faces. Okay. So we got 3 faces. We got 3 names. Oh man, there is a ton of names here. Okay. Let's just do the search. Well, let's just put in their name, I guess. Nope, that's not how you spell R-O. Oh! Setting in the gear on the top right, you can turn down sound effects. He's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna... That static is really bad. Hello and welcome! No offense, that static is grating on my ears, for me personally. Like, I hear buzzes all the time from, like, electronics, so grating sounds are not great. Alright, put that down and back away. Okay, so how do I spell these names? Because I'm not good at that. Alright, no, hold on. Can I just okay, can I just, yes, I can, great. Because I am not, oh shoot, search that. Spelling is hard for me. Focus on the sisters, modeling careers. You can come across unofficial fan sites seemingly cultured by teens. Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that because I don't need, oh, wait, page 2. Raina is the oldest. Oops, I'll just write. It's fine. Oldest. Because she's the oldest and got married to TMMS, but Riley is the smartest one. Rosa is the middle. Why are they all... Oh, families that do this. And I say that having cousins that have all E names. Not a good idea. Middle, and then RHILEY. Youngest. So I got the ages now. You might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also president of a candy company, and their mom... Okay, in case I need it, mom... BRENDA. Oh, so that's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted that. There we go. Is a fashion designer. So let's put that as well. So I have it. Fashion. That's all I need to write. Okay, and then they do the modeling for their brand Root. I eat Rootery candy all the time. My favorite are Maple Crisp, and try to dress in plaid Root clothes like Rainy does in most of the posters. Someday I'll get my ears pierced like Rosie. The website author continues to talk about her own life, which she likes about the Roots fashion lines, but none of it relevant. Okay, so let's, now that we've got their names, RHAYNA. Okay. Has found in one of the most up-to-date and advanced search engines around, but modern technology. Search tips. Okay, do I need their full name? Maybe. And I don't have... I can just... There we go. Let's see. You got anything else? Okay, it's the same thing. Okay. Can I just do job then, maybe? Job. Sorry, I've got reply font, no results. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can, Oops, that's the wrong thing to hit. Not that. Alright, so... Can I keep these things open? I can't really. Okay, RHA is the oldest. So RH... Where? Oh, they're alphabetical by nothing. Not really anyways. RHA is the oldest. And then... RHI is the middle. Scroll down to there. RHI. Oh, they go away. And then the last one is the other girl. It's RH something or other. Wait. Oh, right. I have it there. Wait. Hold on. She's not. Wait. What? She's not here? Why is her name? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, no, I remembered the wrong. Okay, there we go. That's why I was confused. Okay, sorry. She's this one, and then she is RH. Oops, I went too far. What? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, what is this? But Riley is the smart. Rhea is the most famous because she's the oldest. Riley is the smartest one. Rosa is the middle child. Let me look up her. Is her name not right then? Was it misspelled? As their older sister Raina, but still very well known. Most of the time, they've lumped together as the Rory sisters. Unfortunately, the results for Rosa by herself don't lead to anything different than where the search for her sisters together. If you're having trouble finding someone, doing a deeper dive on what you learned about them will often lead to additional discoveries. A good research tip is to make note of the brand names, books, products, lines, or magazines that they don't recognize and search for them. This search will sometimes help directly even when they don't. You usually get additional context. Okay. Great. Okay, well, we'll go back to that other one. The sister's obituary thing. So I can, term, here, let me get rid of this. I'm gonna turn the term, search. I have a thing, which I should probably just rename the table. Oh. Ah, there we go. Just so I have the notes. Like, I can look up things and copy things. Okay. So let's look up maple crisps, even though it's probably not too important, but you know, see what that comes up with. Maple candy, and the clothes like Riley does in the posters. The brand Root, so, oop, nope. Just do this, thank you. Nope, there we go. Alright. Okay, so we'll start with maple crisp, I guess. Don't know why it'd be matter, but boop. Do. Our Root's most recent production the circular crunchy waves band says they came to the jungle during time armored jeans of former president. Okay. I'm gonna grab this in case it's not. Oh, okay. It was just a slight visual glitch. I was like, what the frick is wrong with this? Sorry, it's very loud. It's just a visual glitch. Okay. Let's get rid of that and just put this for a second in case they are matter. Feel your back between the suit during the silver bowl. Okay, so not really important there, except for that part, so that was kind of useful. Oh. Okay, no problem. Is a pretty common word, although searches are not capital sensitive. You're searching for something. Oh, fashion? Oh. There we go. The period of is part of the name. Oh, it's a dot on it? Okay. Hold on, let me fix that. The is a clothing company. This makes clothes for children, for toddlers to teenagers. Okay. Although their website is down, likely due to increased web traffic, you find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards the target audience. One of them has to say, "You've spied the Rudy sisters looking heck fly on posters. Now you can to be Rose and Ryan." You can also come across a website from a collection of clothes catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year ever since 1984, and the oldest appears on almost all of them. There is only one in the webmaster consisting collection items. It seems that Brenda, the mom, and Root's head designer appears on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 2000. Sibling site says this was the only time her daughter was ever listed by her birth name, Carly. Okay, cool. Found it. Alright. I keep wanting to hit this to exit out of the book. Okay, so she's Carly. Okay, Carly. Not Clancy, Carly. Carly. Alright. That's done. Unknown. Do I have to do that one? Oh, married at TBS. So I'm assuming Thomas. That's probably him. I should probably look up that name. Can I just copy this? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do that quickly then, while it's on our sidebar and in view. Let's see if he has. Yeah, TMS, okay. It's the correct one. Heartthrob. His first credited role as Thomas Jones was on soap opera called Times Marching Onwards. He's currently popularity after his starring role in the sitcom Brother Trouble. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids of his supposed drug use and most recently his relationship with her. After a short engagement, they married in 1997 when she was only 19 and he was 23, which is kind of slightly weird but not too bad. I mean, it's early is the part that I'm saying. The gap isn't that bad. It's just early. Her marrying at 19. Anyone marrying at 19 is way too early. Okay. So we have their things. Ages. Oh god, I'm not good with looks. Oh god, I cannot tell who's who. One of them's got an ear piercing. Does one do jewelry? Now that I have somebody else's name that I can see and I can spell things out. R-O-O-T-T-R-E-E. That's not hitting the T's at all. T-T-R-E-E. We're gonna be showing all my terrible spelling. God. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I didn't misspell that first. Hold on. Let me just pull up a thing to make sure I didn't misspell jewelry. I did misspell jewelry. We're just gonna be dealing with this all day. Alright. Okay, there's still no searches, but at least it's not because I misspelled something. I'm just gonna check earrings. That's probably not spelled right either. It isn't. No, okay. I was hoping something would be like, one of them is famous for wearing earrings all the time. I can't tell ages. Can I just guess on the pictures? What do we got for jobs? You had a lot of different jobs. Okay. None of them were the president, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't think any of them is a scholar. A student. Okay, let's just see if, I can search up Rory siblings. I guess sisters would work. Sisters. Jobs? Nope. Oh, that's probably not gonna do anything, huh? No. R-O-O-T-T-R-E-E. Frickin' spelling is a problem. Yeah, that is the, okay. I did spell it right though, at least. Okay, hold on. I don't have any other extra. I don't have any other things, like, right? I wasn't confused about that. No, there's nothing else to scroll here. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can just look up Carly. Get rid of this. And then just look up Carly. Didn't spell it right, that's why. Okay. You discover a trivia page that lists common trick questions. The answer to what was the first name of the famous Rotary girls around Kylie and Riley, which I'm surprised they skipped one without going to RH, but that's probably why she went to Ross. Below, the answer states that Ross was originally born Carly. Oh, it's her middle name. Apparently, her parents had planning to name a son Carl Ross Jr., so their dad is Carl, which we already knew, but after finding out that they were having a second daughter, they named her Carly. Sometime in the early 80s, an outpost teen strongly pressed her like for her sisters had RH names, and she was the odd one out. That's when she began to go by her middle name. Okay. Can I just put in job? Will that tell me what she does? No. Job company? I guess job company. No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's go back to see if there's anything else to really search there. Fancy. Famous because she's older and got married to TMS, but Riley's the smart one. Why is she the smart one? Just middle child is just the middle child. They're just rich because they are models. But their dad is also president of the company. Their brother is a fashion designer. Riley does in most posters. Let's just put model. No, okay. I mean, I could just put them as models, but is that correct? Well, let's just put them all as models for right now. And because we don't got anything else going on for us right now. Though I don't think the smart one would be counted as a model. She probably got some other job. Oh, you can show either? Interesting. Oh, and then all. I really can't. I like that I can put it back. Okay. Let's actually see if that has anything. Just putting got milk. Series event. There's an ad that used the model's version of the photo that you have in your inventory. The ad mentions that they are models on a magazine cover. And also shares can I just look up this? Go there. There's a lot of results for extremely public and the official website is unable due to traffic it has been receiving. However, you find a direct link to the history section that manages the work monument. Candy was founded by Ellis Rooseteeth, which I think we have in our notes here. Nope. Nope. There we go. Ernie Jr. Maybe? Oh no. Shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth, his family owned a small apple farm. For reasons that aren't explained on this page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it is run by a president, which inputs the votes from extended family. The site does mention that every president has been directly descendant of Allison Grant, including Carl Rotary, who despite his death is listed as the current president. The produce that they put on around 5 pieces maple candy and 5 different flavors are dipped in a crispy crackling coat. Since then, they have branched out. Their sister company, Simply Child's Roots, specialized in clothing. The primary models for Roots are they are models. Okay. Now my problem is the images. I don't know which one is which. I'm also gonna grab this to keep. Nope, just this part, just so I have it in case I need it. And I'm also gonna put in this part as well, just so I have that part when it comes up later on. Okay, let's just guess then, because No? Okay. That didn't work. I would, I don't know if there's like a confirmation thing. Can I just keep guessing? Which order did I have it at? Let's keep her as that one for a second and just the other two for a second and see. Nothing. Okay. That's the only thing I'm kind of confused about is how I'm going to figure out looks. Let's put in yeah. How am I gonna figure out these pictures? I mean, I might be wrong because of the jobs too. Okay, so there is something I can search for. Okay. So I gotta figure out what I gotta search for. But good to know that there is like a description of look somewhere in this game. Alright. Let's see. How's the Cops Milk Company? Maybe just root. Root model? Doesn't help if words are left over. Model? Nope. Root. Maybe the poster? Nope. Okay, let's just look up that again. Now you can see. Close. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs. Maybe like catalog. I mean, this only probably was here for maybe a Root. Nope. Style. Oops, that's missing the E. Hold on. Style. Nope. Hit the D. Nope. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. RH. Oh, I can just grab up my notes. Hold on. Let me try this. I doubt it's gonna work, but let's see. Thomas. No, didn't think so. No. So I was thinking like maybe like a wedding dress mention, like they described her wedding dress, and that would at least give me a description of her. Because she got married recently-ish. Let me just look up model. No, nothing about the model itself. So Carly wouldn't really work. Let's just look up each sister's name, just see if that comes up with anything important. There's a lot of research that focus on the sisters' modeling careers. You can also come across an unofficial Rudy fan site even cultivating things. Yeah, that's, I wonder why Riley is a smart one. Riley's the main model that's mentioned, but... Oh, I got my ears pierced like Ross. Yeah, I figured out. I found the earrings. I thought that was important. Okay, so you are this one. That one. Okay, hold on. Let me just check switching the two. Haha! I cheated, but I got it. I missed that completely when I saw it. Alright, additionally, any optional names and portraits you have collected will be locked and removed from the pool. Booyah! Great, that was pretty simple, but I had to make sure you knew how to use the internet. Some people refuse to get with the times. Anyways, you got the job. If you fill in the rest of the tree, the pace significant. Set for life, significant. So what's the catch? The roots go way, way back. The family tree is a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see it, the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it all was very particular with who he considered family. So lucky for you, only his direct blood relatives matter. That means anyone who's married into the roots is completely optional, but filling them in case can be extremely useful. Lastly, to help you out, I'll give you access to some special websites. I've also made a list of notable rooteries. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine and easy to place on the tree because they're marked with stars. I'm leaving for now. I'm going to go sort through Carl's rooteries things to see if there's anything relevant to your search. I'll be back in the time it takes you to fill out 6 blood relatives. Okay. That being said, 50 is not a huge amount for family trees, but sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the roots reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thanks again and good luck. Well, that's suspicious. Alright. Well, I already know that. Oh. Let's finish up this thing first. I'm actually gonna see if I can zoom out and see the whole tree, too. But let me get all these stars on here first. Oh, there's other things important. Okay. Text and music. Okay. Flute. Here you go. This is the full... Oh, I can't pull out the screen. I can't do the full screen. Okay. This is actually relatively chill, just because it's the most earliest section. Like, my dad loves to work on family trees, so he's got our whole family tree figured out for a while, and it takes 3 sheets of paper if you print it out and put it up. So this is actually pretty chill, but it is kind of a big family. How many kids do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is not super big, but it's not super small either. Oh, hold on, let me see what this. Marriage, divorce, guardian, adopted, or otherwise. Once this blood relatives is verified, they will allow you to place optional bonus photos. See Reina for examples. Okay, cool. Bonus photos are there, and I will do that in section. The white dotted area will unlock only when the rest of the tree is complete. It includes 2 names that you will be asked to type in manually. Oh fudge. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Got it. The family tree will only verify successfully after 3 complete correct bloodlines, like the Obra Dinn. All non-blood relatives and small pictures are optional, but placing them on the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Okay, so I'm wondering if that means if you place extras, they will also verify once you get 3 verified. Okay. And then anything else information-wise? Okay, and then the key over there again. Okay. So I already had her. It's Brenda. Oh, I don't know her name, but she's probably the only Brenda on here. So let me just look for her quickly. That's Brian, Bethany. Oh wait, she might be under the roost because she was married in. I wouldn't theme it because of this guy here, but who knows? Let's see. Oh wow, the mom was the one. I didn't think Gwyneth... hold on. Hold on. I have this on the page here. There we go. I started by Ellis and Ellis Ruth and Gwyneth. Okay, cool. So let's just get this name in here. It's Ellis Ruth Rudy's. I don't know Gwyneth's last name, but she's probably the only Gwyneth on here, so let me get that first. Oh, I guess I don't know... There's 2 here. Oh gosh, there's 3. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for now then. Okay, so he's done now, and I can't change him. Okay, so let's check what other hold on. That's the only one we have there for that. Okay. Let's check the text. The red Rudy, easy to find online. This is a list of notable. Okay. Hold on, let me grab my thing here. There we go. The person who hired you to give gave you this list and said everything on it could be found easily via your search engine. Also, any entries on the family tree that belong to someone on this list will be marked with a star. The sisters, Carl, the parents, or the great-grandparents, Gwen, Red, Jim, Lauren, Michael J. Okay. Story so far. After a quick test, find 6. Okay, that's all the text in there. And then MISC. Ah, here's the candy. Oh no, this is the 5-piece ad, right? Advertising for 5-piece and aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions the 5-piece, which are named as such if you had 5 children. Oh, the parents. The ad also mentioned that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Same as back then, we considered that a good thing. Just think of them as evolved. What even is an elderberry? Anyways, I couldn't read that for a second. Yes, those are Rudy's. Okay, so they're old. Maybe that's why kids still don't love them. Okay. This is the only thing in the MISC. Okay. So, oh man, this person had 2 divorces. Phew. Not great. Okay. Okay. Right. I need to find this, Brenda. Unless she changed her name. Like Chris's daughter did. Can actually... Bethany. Nope, that's not the one. One is not... She's probably the person on top. Carl. Oops, right. Okay, he's down there. She's not a Ruri because she doesn't. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just put Carl for now because I know he's here. That's Carl. He's the president. Oh, but what is he? The number of presidents! Yeah. Principal. No, he's the Oh, he has to be the 5th, right? Oh, he might be the 3rd. 1, 2, 3, 4. He'd technically be the 4th president, but if there's 5, then somebody was a president and is no longer a president. Okay, and one of these top ones I know is Earl Jr. Journey. Yeah. Ernie Jr. Okay. So one of the top, one of these 5 has to be the kids. Okay. Well, we'll start with, oh, hold on. Since I can copy paste, let me go to this, grab this list. I already have that one. Copy paste and put these in the notes. Terms to search. Don't need these searched anymore. Put them there. Oh! Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that. Alright, do we have a Brenda? So I can, like, stop looking. Brian, Bethany. I can actually copy and paste here, too. It won't be any useful, obviously. But, actually, let me grab this name and search this one. Hold on. Because I want to see if that comes up as, like, one of the founders of... Oh, I can search and filter. Thank you. No, okay. I didn't think so. But, oh, wait, there's other things now. Library and magazine/newspapers. Can I just search without the periodics? Okay, cool. Ah, thank you. Okay, hold on. Where is the... Oh, I just got this one. Newspapers and magazines can be useful. Keep an eye out for their names. It is if one isn't working, you might have to do a bit more research. If it's a person, place, or thing feels like it could have been mentioned in periodics below, it might have been. None yet. Okay. Page 1. Brenda. Go away. Oh, Brenda White. Okay, cool. Let me just see if she's got anything in the search engine. I don't think so, but let's see. auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. The auction describes it a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roots and started designing clothes for Roots. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem to be relevant to your search, but probably a reference to frickin' that blue and white dress. Can I search this? No. The list of names, what is that search? Would she be under white? Oh, yes, she would be. Okay, cool. Alright. He's one of the... I should probably search up his name, shouldn't I? Terms of search. Just to figure out which number of president he is. Got raised in plane crash and with his his wife Brenda, and their daughters. He was the president of the Root Company. Yeah, he's the president, which he co-founded with his wife. There's a short magazine press release in the company due today. His heavy heart that mourned the loss of Brenda, the other employees that perished in the tragedy. The entire Root family is in shock and requires privacy. As the head of our company, Carl is an incredible man and unmatched leader. Feeling his absence is difficult and may take uncertain times. In the interim, we hope that he'll join us. Looking back finally, as they go down the search of competence, one of them being relevant. Like his great-grandfather, Carl, a Watchman of the Year title. Okay. Like his grandfather before him, Carl, Watchman of the Year. Is it because I put the quotes in it? Yes. Yes, it is, because I put the quotes in it. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focusing on companies, CEOs, and economists. They have been around for over 100 years and often write change in the magazine. Companies thing every year they offer an award of promising businessman. Further, they called this. You found through research the two runs have been featured in the years. Ellis. I knew Ellis was the grandfather. Oh wait. Oh wait. Shoot, what does that say? Ellis Roots and Carl Roots. Okay, so this is Ellis Roots. But it doesn't tell me which one of the Ellises. He might be Ellis. Let's assume he's the Ellis Jr. right now because this has to be Ellis 1, but I don't know which of the 3 Ellises it is. Because all of these could be Ellis Roots that they've mentioned. I just don't know which one's C or M. But if he's Ellis Jr. Does not host any online archives of their site. You can find via search, though you may be able to find individual articles. Okay, let's do this. And then pediatricians. Oh no, not the public library. Business Watch. So let's search. Click this one. Oh my god. Okay, get that one away, and then go for Ellis. Where's Ellis? Let's just actually search for just Ellis right now. Boop. Boop. That one. So let's do Ellis, and then just grab it. I don't want to try and misspell things. All right. Search. Let's start with this one. Rolling out the 5-piece to global market. Note from the article and scan, someone made the cover has been added to your evidence. Okay. Great. I'm assuming photos? No? Text? Ah! There it is. Hold on. How many kids did he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they are talking about the original? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, what? That one's talking about the original? The Volunteer Watchman of the Year by the business and printing of him appeared on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically to recognize the global rollout of 5-piece. Inside the article is a time lapse of 5 pieces. Ellis forms the Rooster Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period 4 or 5-piece, the candy is barely profitable. Ellis has a daughter, the first of 5. So, hold on for a second. Unknown female, just so I remember the order. First of 5. 4 more to follow, leading to first of 5 or 4 more daughters. No, wait, he has a junior, so I would assume he's got at least 1 son. Maybe. Okay. Invented 5-piece can. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the inherited initials of his 5 children. One flavor per child. 5-piece are first sold in some Pittsburgh markets. 5-piece rollout fall in England. The new recipe and flavor is finalized, and the candy begins nationwide distribution in department stores and other shops elsewhere. Rooster Teeth Candy purchased at every available Marble Farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for the global rollout with the help of his son, Ellis Roos Jr. His firm and a new architectural firm. Okay, hold on. We need to look up this. We need to put this in the book to look up. Terms to search. Okay. Also, take his picture. A new industrial factory and warehouse are built in Butler Country. Production is tripled in worldwide distribution. There is also a what's next section that claims Ellis is going to pivot to ensure his company's legacy and that the Root Company is a family business. He plans to do this with the Clans Trust. Also need to search up that. Okay, so we'll first put his picture because they're talking about this one. Which I still don't know which one he is, but we'll explain that and then the first president. Yeah, that's just the safest bet marking. We don't have a picture of her. Okay, back to the searching. Let's go with the Clans Trust first. And I know I can look up Carl's poster, and I will in a bit. Clans Trust is a highly unusual corporation arrangement named after Clarence Aaron Roost, who's... Okay, wait, hold on. That's... Okay, so that's his son. Head lawyer at the time. Okay, we're gonna grab this, put it in this one here. It often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of the 2. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18 due to ever-increasing success of the company. This is a significant amount of money. Is this well known? Because that's a little awkward if the guy married her at 19 when she got money at 18. I don't know if that's a thing that's in play here, but that's a little awkward. And until I know more, I'm kind of doubting his interest in her. Okay. Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get it around due to many checks and balances written in it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information that you discovered is from a university law school which apparently had a guest lecture about the Rooster Teeth versus RR in 1941. While looking into the claim, you often find mention of the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect in the same time. Oh, let me grab that too. And I'll replace that, but I'm going to do it anyways. Okay, so I need to do this, and I think the quotation marks can cause a problem again. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. In combination with the clan trust was Alice Roos's attempts to ensure the Roos Company would remain a family business fraternity. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Rooster Teeth president is always locked to the price of a single piece of 5-piece. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. Combined with the clan's trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Ellis wants to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economical enthusiasts of all level expertise. Okay. Let's search up what this is then. and see what this is. Oh. There you go. Okay. Versus RR. I'm probably getting off track, but you find very few details about this particular incident with regards to the clan's trust. A student that attended the lecture about it wrote the following on a legal oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime. Let's put this on. Nope, not that one. Let's put this on this one, I suppose. RR said. Actually, let's do this. Hold on, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. Said. Okay. Against a fellow family member. Due to ironclad wording of the clan trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendants of Ellis without complete dissolving of the trust. There's no... Okay. Okay, cool. So we got that. I want to look up what this is. So that's obviously a family member that wanted to get another family member out. No results. Okay. Let me just look up this for a second. Just this part? Oh, I guess I don't need to do this part. I can just do this. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so we're also gonna go back to the pediatrics thing here and just do Carl. Get him. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year in the film. The cover and a summary of the article has been put in my thing. Okay, next one. Oops, nope. Wait, hold on. Ah, there it is. Carl. Okay, Carl was voted Watchman, and a photo of him appears on the cover. According to the cover, business watchman in the for and about corporate leaders, and has ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was chosen not for his work at Rooster Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. Before they married, Carl's wife, Brenda, was a fashion consultant. When Rihanna was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had sewing machines. New Clothes was a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin, Jim Steve, a notable... there we go. Notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age. Okay, we'll get this part, because that's gonna matter soon. Alright. Brenda's patterns were being copied by others. Brand seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie, who has become president of Okay. Oops, I hit the wrong buttons. Hold on. There you go. Root. Any other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investments, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps suspicion, New Clothes always debut the way the first ones did. Rihanna becomes their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the production line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to shop the band Baby Clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year for his personal gamble and ensuring payoff. It is. It's nice and chill. Okay. Let's just look up Jim Rudy. Oh, wait. I should probably have saved the thing. Carl's cousin. Here we go. Should have probably saved this part of this. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can get anything about Jim, and then put his picture on his thing. This is Carl. That's Carl. Okay. Probably just the search should be fine. Yeah. James? Oh, James and not Jim. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my own notes. I do like that copy and paste is available in this game. I would be having so much trouble if I couldn't copy and paste things as I was looking up information and notes and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'd be having so much trouble. I should keep up with my notes. Is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond. Okay, with wife Diamond. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Singer. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to their disco song "Rolling On Down the City" to the City. Now in your evidence folder. Am I going to be able to play that or read it? Although Jim writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond Dazzlers. The rest of their music is mostly folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse, and he hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Okay. I'm assuming it's in... Ah, there it is. So that's Jim and his wife. Said he was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979, according to the line's linear notes. It satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to an economical influence and civil unrest in the Middle East, unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners don't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of it plays come from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much plays anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you'd never heard of it before now. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It is a sticker that says, "Only the great-grandson of Ellis Roost could make disco this sweet." Great-grandson... this one. I'm just gonna put it here. Period. Great-grandson of Ellis Roost. Okay, cool. Could make disco this sweet. It is credited to Peter Jomonsi from MMM. Music and lyrics by Jim. Voices by him and his wife. Jim is on the notable list in your evidence. He will be marked on a chart with a star. The lyrics of the song contain no clues. Okay, cool. Alright, so he's one of the stars, but he's the great-grandson, which means second. So he's one of the cousins. So it would have to be this one. I think that's the only other star in the timeline with... Yeah, that's the only other star, so it has to be this one. This has to be, him. Jim. No, James. James. Nope, not the trucks. James, and then Diamond is here. Hers is a Q, right, for the last name? Oh, no, it's LaRox. Okay, sorry. I was thinking it was something else. That one, he would just be singer, right? Even though it's a music writer, not anything else. Wait, hold on. Artist? I'd assume he's artist. It has to be artist, right? That only makes sense. Oh, yeah, faces. Nothing else. Okay. One of these daughters is her age. Oh, she's got another thing? I can probably find something like magazines from her. Okay. Alright. Back to the searches. Back to this. Let me just... Oh, can I just search up her? No, I probably can't, but let's see. Oh, I can. Okay. The first Appleson Maple Farm and Anderson Maple Farm. There are a few pictures, including famous pictures of Ellis. Okay, their photos have been added. Before marrying, was Gwyneth Anderson. She has no brothers, so as the older sister, she was to inherit the farm, so long as she married. Before Ellis took over, the farm produced only syrup. It is supposedly Ellis's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 Peaches, which is found in the stores to this day. Though the root candy company can expanded well beyond the original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to this website, there is still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turns of century appliances appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the early 90s. Kind of cute. Okay. Oh, there they are. From the things, it is taken in 1909 after they found the candy, but before it was a success. From what you've found searching the internet, it seems that quite difficult to find any site about Alice or Gwyneth that isn't accomplished by this picture. Alice and Gwyneth are on the notable list of your evidence. They will be marked on the chart with a star. Yes, I know. Alright, so I'm going to change his picture to his actual picture, and then put her there. And then she's Gwyneth Anderson, and her job... Is housewife an option here? No, it's not. Okay. Artist, author, baby. Why is baby a job? I guess if it's a small child, but baby as a job is just kind of weird in the list here. Oh, is it on the list? I just missed it? Okay. Ah, there it is. Housewife. Okay. They're done. To my best knowledge, I'm assuming first president makes sense. I wouldn't see him as anything else. Yeah. Baby. Job. Okay. They're done there. Okay, that one's done. Next person to look up. Just her again. Why did they mention her like twice on this list? Alright, red. Oh, that's probably RR. The one that wanted the person out of the family. You find information on a website about a strange historical fact. Okay, that name was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. Alright, appointed judge and politician. What page am I putting this all on? Nope. Nope. Oh, it is on... No. It's on... Ah, there we go. I was like trying to find this page. Okay. He served what some people contended is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard... Oh, I thought he said he was never heard again. Heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claims to be related to the Rooster Tea Candy in a newspaper ad, but it came out that his last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this as well so I don't get confused. Oops. Okay. That I don't need this part. Okay. Cool. I don't need the terrible defeated loss. So I guess he wasn't RR then, whoever this person is. This part. I guess he isn't RR. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this one. I wonder if there's something I can look in the library for this. Oh no, author and book title. Okay, never mind. Not available. Okay, back to the search then. Wait, is Jim, that's the, okay, I've already done this. Okay. Okay, hold on. I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done Jim. Okay. Lauren now. Author Lauren Rusin, a distant relative, is known for her books. Okay, so author. Let's change this to page 5. Yeah, let's do that. Author. Okay. Okay. According to a website about famous authors in the early 1960s, Lauren was released a few romance novels under her name, Lauren, to little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren. Oh. Under her married name. Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm running out of room here. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anyways either. Okay, so we're good on here. Cool. Okay. Take advantage of her family's notoriety. The selection of diary entries released in 16... is that the name I got for the thing? Yes. A life between wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-World War as a young widow and a mother, as well as her perspective on changing times and societies, all the way through the entries into Vietnam. While the contents is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style, and for a look into the life of in previous generations. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name of her name. This includes Romance in the Court, Romance in the Court, which has gained popularity. She followed the re-release up by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans referred to as the Court Jester series. Okay, let me grab that too. Okay, Court Jester series. You'll find no recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Alright, well we have her name now, and we should have all of her work. Oops, get rid of the space in case that matters. Let's just start with Court Jester. Since, oh wait, no, you want a book title, right? Well, let's start with the one she's famous for. Hardcover. It seems you've hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has full pages, high-quality pictures in it. A summary of the contents of the books, photos, as well as some particular relevant entries from the diary have been added to the evidence. Oh gosh, okay. Good to know. Okay. And then, hold on, let's see the romance, see if the romances matter at all. Okay. Oh, I got so much stuff to go through now. For example, about the author mentioned she had the inspiration from one of her brothers Clancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. Okay, so she's married, one of her brothers Clancy's. That's all I need. Her brother Clancy. And just change this to as a brother Clancy. Okay. And let's just quickly look up Court Jester in case it has any information for me, but probably not. Because that's what fans call it. Nope, we're gonna quickly check here. Oh gosh. Let's refresh the page this way. Romance in the Court is a book by Lauren. It is the first and the most famous of the series of 3 books often called the Court Jester series. All 3 books in the series are about different romances but told via the same narrator. You can possibly summarize the narrator's profession. The 2 other books were Return to the Court and New Romance in Court. Searching for them online yields few results. The book has been popular when they were released in the late 60s. Now, 30 years later, they aren't in high demand. So let me just quickly... Oh gosh. They've gotten scrambled here too. See if they... Oh. There we go. Okay, so still specifically just the thing from her brother, about her brother. Just seeing if there's any other inspirations in here. Just with the last chapter in the Court series. About the aforementioned she had... Nope, no new information. Okay. Is you just take each page one at a time, focus on what you learned from it before trying to read it all. Okay, well I'm gonna go through all the pictures at least, just so I can quickly, Okay, so now this all is kind of useless. We'll delete her... Yeah, we'll delete her stuff for a second, because it's not important. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my terms of search since I know now I have a lot. Let me continue with, Miracle Jr. here, before we go anything else, and, we got all that stuff done. Searched all that stuff. We searched Carl, which got us the business of the year, so these 2 are now done. We searched that one. That didn't come up with anything, but we're gonna keep it as a note. Actually, we're gonna move this over to here. Oh, Clancy is probably Lauren's sister, so we're gonna actually move this up. Sorry, let me organize my notes before we get into the huge amount of stuff then. Put this here, because she's part of that one. Actually, let's do this way. So there we go. Carl's cousin, seeing the demand Carl, and his second cousin, Ernie. And then red, and push red does the actual thing, and then put that there. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna keep this up just in case it's important for later because it's got a date. Okay. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotion materials. Instead, he turns it to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who is part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the Northeast United States. He was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to be able to heal someone in a wheelchair, and a news exposed revealed it was his wife and his sister in disguise. Okay, his wife, Edith. Nope, his wife, Edith. He has since lost his television show and instead goes on tour around southern United States when he was not well before known scandals. Where he was not well known before the scandals. Okay. Okay, so Miracle Jr. Interesting name there. Okay. We'll start with the photos. Alright, the 5 pieces. Oh, okay. All the kids. Great. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. Caption: the picture was famous in our house. Pop even framed it. That's him on the left. Okay, so that's another picture of Carl. No, wait, yeah, Carl. Wait. Pop even framed it. It was taken to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Ellie Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo, since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrum, they posted us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendoline. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Okay. So that's her Pop in the left there, wherever she is on this listing here. And there's Angie. There's so much. But I can actually go back to the photos probably easier for my stuff, so we're gonna be fine leaving. We're just gonna go through all the photos and read all the stuff and kind of like place, but the photos will probably be easier to get through and come back to. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Can I get all the pictures? Oh yeah, let's just grab all the faces first before I even do anything. Okay. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Ellie to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked like Pops did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Okay. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it's fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. So somebody was in this picture and in this picture. Also, I find it weird that, I mean, then this has to be Miracle. This one right here. Because she mentions Miracle, and I don't think Miracle's the kid. Well, I mean, I guess Miracle could be the kid. Maybe? I don't know why the kid's wearing an eye patch, unless that is Miracle and it's this gentleman here. Okay, we'll keep going. He just doesn't look too much older than anyone else, really, but okay. Than the 3 girls. Okay, so we only got 2 pictures from that. Good to know. Okay! Next, this all stuff. Okay. Okay. The below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Roberts' diary, pages in A Life Between Wars. Lauren is on the notable list in your evidence. She will be marked on the chart with a star somewhere. The book was published in 1965 and consists of the diary entries that sketch from 1940 to 1965. The most important events that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. Her husband Jacob. Jacob died in the final moments of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. I'm just taking the short notes. I don't even need... Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do this instead. Boop. Boop. Okay. Laura never remarried and only had one child. Well, that makes it somewhat simpler. By skimming the pages of her diary, you glean, and only had one child. Let me grab this too, actually, just so I remember that when I'm looking later on, because ADHD means I'm gonna forget that note, and then I'm gonna be wondering why I think she should be in somewhere thing. Okay, by skimming the pages of her diary, you glean the following information. She was the granddaughter of the two. Okay, before I move on, I'm doing this right now. She was the granddaughter of the two, so she's not in this first line, she's in the second line. Okay. Okay, so she's in the second line. Can't be that one, can't be that one, can't be that one. Probably this one. Can't... Oh, but also could be this one. But she's got a star, so it's probably that one over there. There are actually a lot of people in this group. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there is a lot of people in her timeline that have only one kid. But she's in the noticeable, so... Oh, nope, doesn't... but it could also be this one! I don't know if it's... It's either this one or this one. I don't know which one it is of the two. Because they're both starred and have kids. Okay, keep reading. Her mother's family was called the Conslins, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer of the Rucherty Candy Company and helped write a legal... Okay, wait, hold on. We have notes. Where was it? Head lawyer at the time. Okay. So her brother took after her father. Okay. It's clear from context that the Roots had intentionally shorthand names for the different operations of their family. Lauren used them often. Five Piece, the first generation of children by Gwyneth and Alice. Lauren's father was in that generation. The next generation, Lauren's generation. The Free Spirits, the generation after Lauren's, including her son. Okay. An entry diary. So yeah, I don't think I can get anything before I keep moving on. I got the notes I can. I just haven't determined whether she's this one here, because I don't think there's anything on the key that says they died. Makes sense. Only divorce. Or this one. So, oh, but they didn't. Oh wait. No, wait, not that one. This one. Sorry, this one. There's two people. Both of them have the star. Both of them only have one kid, and I haven't found anything else about her kid. So, it could be either of these. And both of them have at least one other sibling. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back to that photo here. Hold on a second. I want an alien on the stand. They inspired the four of us to stand together. So we... No, she's this one over here. Hold on. Yeah, the four of us. Okay, so she's here. Hold on a second. Just female for a second. Ah, shoot. This one. And then she's Lauren. And then she married James, but I don't know his last name, and had a son, Carl. I'm assuming he didn't have a thing. Oh no. Oh shoot. Hold on. What's your son's name? Clark, not Carl. Alright, Clark. she's the oldest. Oh, not Clark. Oh, wait. Is there a Clark in the rookies? There isn't. So did Clark take her husband's name? Is there Jacob in the rookies? In the Rafferties? Yes. Okay, so I guess she took her husband's name, which isn't a surprise. It isn't surprised that she took his name, but I would assume a famous name meant that since her name was famous, the husband would take hers rather than the other way around. But I guess not. I don't have a picture of her son yet, so we're good on that. So she's the oldest of the kids. Good on her. Okay. So he's got two divorces. So he's not the one. I'm just looking around because he had Carl and his cousin Ernie, who had just become president of the Roost. So it's not him. So this one has to be Ernie. Wait. Yes. Cousins are first. People that share the same grandparents but not the same parents. So it has to be, this one has to be Carl. Yeah. Yeah. So this is Carl. Carl. Oh no. Ernie. This is Ernie. But, might be Edward? Sorry, I have this note here. Carl and his cousin Ernie, who had just become, yeah, Ernie. Ernie might be Edward. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for that then, because there's no other. Oh, he might take his dad's name though. Okay, let me look at the. Let me look see if there's any Ernies. E-R-I. What? Oh, N. Oops. Oh shoot! I just. Okay, there we go. E-R-N. E-R-N. Ernest and okay, so. Should I make that jump? Does he have a son? He doesn't. So I think okay. He was right up here. Yeah, I think this is how it is. Yeah. That's the only Ernie, and there wouldn't be anyone else who changed their name to Ernie except maybe Edward. So he's oh, but he's the president, so is the dad not the president? Oh, he might be he might be not be president number 5. He might be. What would he count as though if he's not the president? Maybe oh no, director is the movie, not. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep him as unknown, but I would assume that's 5, so maybe he took it. Sorry, I still gotta go back to the text I haven't finished reading, I know. Okay. So I think this is right over here, because it said Carl and Ernie did something in his, hold on, let me go back to the specific one. Which one was it? Oh, it's in the MISC? Nope, it's in the text. Hold on. This one, yeah, yeah. At Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands, seeing the demand. Carl and his second cousin. I missed the second cousin part. Okay, hold on a second. So that's not them. They're both back to unknown. Second cousin would be the second grouping here, which can be a lot more people. So, never mind on that. Okay. Never mind on that. We don't know the Ernies anymore. Never mind. We thought we did, but I missed the word. I should probably put that second in there before I forget again. Okay. Oh, I do have the second cousin. I'm just dumb. Okay. Okay. But still, he's the second. That's weird that he's the president company and not him. So he might not count as one of the presidents, or maybe he gained the president after him? Okay. Back to this. Now that we are done with what little we can find on Judith's stuff, or at least on that page. I don't have anything else to go on that, so we're good. Off we go to the next page of her diary. Okay. And I have their pictures already. An entry entitled Complaints from Lauren's Diary, written in 1953. This title seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen, who is on... Oh. Shoot. Okay, hold on a second. I just gotta go back because I skipped that one. Gwen. I thought she was Gwyneth. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly search this name up since I did all the searches in one go and I didn't do this one. Alright. You can find some information on a website. That would be... Oh, this page. Nope. It'd be on the search terms, but that's fine. About an old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Gwen Runery is a somewhat well-known actress who is active in... Okay, she's a somewhat known actress, so let's just grab this right now. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Okay. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop Christmas Mansion. Page 5, thank you. I'm gonna search both of these up. There is a widely circumstantial picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Did you know trivia? Gwen was the granddaughter of Ellis Rooschief, the founder. She's the great, next page 1. Keith, but her father took his mother's... Oh, hold on. Ah! Gwen was the granddaughter of Ellis Rooschief, the founder of Rooschief. She shouldn't have been named Ruthie, but her father took her mother's name, famous name, which was rare. Okay. See? See? This is what I thought was going to happen with Carl. So that's why I was wondering whether he'd had the other name. Okay. We're just going to grab this all. Just the whole thing. Boop. Alright. So she has been divorced. She's a cousin to him. Let's see who's her. So let's see who's divorced in the timeline of... This one is the only one divorced, so that has to be Gwen. And she's a rotary. I'm not looking in the right section. There we go. Gwen Rotary. Oh, I have a picture of her. Hold on a second. Boop, 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 doop, boop. This photo is widely circulating photo of Gwen Rotary. You have seen it on multiple websites about old films. Gwen is on the notable Rotary list of your evidence. She will be marked in the charts with a star. So, actress. Yeah, I guess both would be actress. Gwen. Yeah! Okay. 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Ah, makes sense. Additionally, any optional names and portraits you have corrected will be locked and removed from the pool. Booyah. Oh, she said she'd come back with more. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get more information in a second, aren't I? Alright, hold on. What other names did we get locked in? We got the mom. We got her, but not him. Oh. Okay. He's not an artist? Then is he a songwriter? Screenwriter? Student? Oh, musician. Brain said same thing. Okay. Let's check on her. Oh, I didn't confirm her, but I did get him. So he's right. And so that means Clark's right. So that's at least that section is in the right section. I haven't guessed anyone else out. Okay. Cool. And I haven't finished him, and they're both done, but I've got the extra picture. Oh, that one. Okay. Back to the texts. To her complaining. Wait, what is this 7 about? Oh, okay. Lauren's job? Oh, I didn't. I forgot to put the author. Right. No, I hadn't. Thank you for mentioning that. I forgot. I was worried about getting all the names. I forgot about the professions. Sorry, I've got flies I'm dealing with. I didn't realize there was search things here. Okay. Is this the one I was reading? Yes. It is about everyone has something to complain about. When, as the only child, complains of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. So give me a second. All male. Okay. During the summer, where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Okay, so her mom's name is Margot. Is there a Margot Rotary? Miracle Junior, Miracle, Margarita? Yeah, there you go. Okay. I hope she would be the sister I never had and that I'd go do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess, but she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet, and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first roadie woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in the world? But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. And now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complain, they would rightfully scoff just like I did at Gwen. Okay. An entry entitled Dynasty. From Lauren, written. It is focused on the day her grandfather Ellis announced he would step down as president of the road company and the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over the presidency, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for candy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab this. Let's grab this whole section and put it, this doesn't need to be mentioned anymore, so we'll change that to that. Okay. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came up to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family, since we still have the Rudy name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Instead, it ended up with Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Hold on. Oop, nope, I didn't mean to hit picture there. Alright. Firstborn son of the firstborn. Oh, but that doesn't tell me if it's a firstborn son. Does not tell me. One of these 2 is a boy. Firstborn son of the firstborn, which would be here. So it could mean that they've got 2, or just because it doesn't say firstborn specifically. It says firstborn son. So in can I go below? Oh, I can. Great. Okay. Okay. Sent to Zach, even though his surname doesn't mention Clancy, he's the firstborn. I'm gonna just grab this because I don't really know which order that is. Okay, this all is so pointless. I've got her done. Oh. Yeah, but Actually, oh, I can't do that. Undo that. Okay, well. Brother to Born. Okay, just so that I have that note down. Because I had her section all fill out. Okay, I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had very particular views about when it comes to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the oldest of all of us. But he just laughed. So this is the female. That's why I was like, I don't know which order. Well, actually, this is Zach. Let me just see if there's more than one Zach. There's two. Okay, wait. Angie Morden. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed that. So it's Angie Morden here. Angie Morden, and then there's two Zachs. Is one of them Zach Morden? Yes, Zachary. Okay, so he's Zachary Morden. Oh, I went too far. Zachary Morden, which means the father has to be Morden because he doesn't have the Rotary name anymore. What's the oh wait, there's a lot of Mordens. I did not realize that. Probably James then. Let's put James for now. Unknown for sure, but let's put him for now. Alright. Okay. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, even the quick-witted, at least with catchy remarks, countered back, maybe they want it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he sampled the product. Oh, wait, is that... I mean, that would assumedly mean this one, which is somewhat insulting, but... I'll tentatively put that here. And then he'd be president number 2, right? President the second? Oh, yep, okay. 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Okay. I got his one right now. Additionally, any optional names, James. Okay, I got his dad right, and the picture. Okay. Alright, I got 9 now. Oh, she came back at 9, not 6. She was indeed. Great, you're on a roll, and I'm here to hopefully keep that going. I have a picture of the Rotary family reunion from 1970s. Carl's office was a mess due to some pipe breaking, but I also found some papers. They seem important. They found 9 blood relatives. You found 9 blood, so I'll have a bit more share after 9 more. And remember, even with new evidence, don't forget the notable Rotaries. Every family member you've already placed on the tree can sometimes help you with just a bit more research. Okay. So I've got even more things. We're gonna go back to the pictures. Oh, wait, I gotta wait for them to update me. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the pictures. Oh my gosh. So many people. Okay. Oh, the free spirits. Okay, so this is all the people from the Carl's set, right? Hold on. Let me scroll back out. 5-piece, next generation, free spirits. Yes. Okay, so that's a picture of all of them. I'm assuming that means that that one's him, probably. The photo has a note attached from your employee. Apparently, every 20 or so years, the Rotaries would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl, the teenager, in the middle. That's Carl? Okay. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in childish print, writing, it says November. There's also a large number of cursive signatures that include Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Carlina, Gwyneth M., Gualdina, Miracle Jr., Jim, Rudery, Clark, Carl. Oh gosh, okay. I'm just gonna include all of these into my terms to search list and put it after. Because I'm still going through the book with her. I'm just going through the photos first. Okay, so the teenager in the middle, this has to be Carl. So let's put that. Oh, I can't put that picture. Okay. This photo with a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damaged picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back is a photo. Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you boys from Paris, Gwen and the boys. Okay. Okay, so this is them two, her two sons. This kid looks older. Hold on. Nope, males, thank you. One of those. This kid looks older than this one, so we're just gonna put these here. Males. We're gonna put that one there. Don't know what their names are, but good to know she has two males. Okay. These photos came with a letter postmarked a few years ago. Carl had the letter framed and kept the photo nearby. The letter says, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to make it to the funeral. It's tradition to have it within 24 hours, and Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job is." Ernie was the man full of love for not only his family, but his family's legacy. He has immense amounts of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl had carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though it was caught too late for him to get it on the donors list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, essentially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay, so. Back to page 1. Yeah. Which one is it? The things that I'm looking for. Second. Yeah, Ernie. Okay, Ernie, and then has a daughter, Debbie. Wife, Debbie. Debbie. Okay, so he definitely passed early, and then Gwen. Okay, pictures are done. Let's check the miscs, because they're probably going to be quicker. More people. Okay. Campaign mailer. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It has a handwritten note attached to the that seemed personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for the local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from the newspaper article from the Butler County Times. With her campaign, Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simple: love is our future. The handwritten note says, "Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out the statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM." Okay. So CM has a daughter, maybe only one. We got a few single peoples, so that's not a big help. We got 3 single peoples. Yeah, okay. So we got a few that are just a single daughter people. Okay. So I don't know which one that is, but that's something. Okay. Why is there 10 searches here? Oh. Okay. We'll deal with that later. I'm going to go through those at a second point. Okay. We're going to go back to this and continue moving forward with this section until we're done with the diary entries, and then go back to the search things, because I didn't realize the search things was an option to help out. Whoops. Okay, an entry titled Sam from Lauren's diary, written in 1963. From a previous entry, you learn that Ellis had announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. This was very out of character, Lauren writes. "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. Angie... I have a note on Angie, don't I? Oh, she's probably in the letters. Right, okay. Sorry. Summarized all of the next generation to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. None of us... Did somebody really call their kid Miracle? Like, I thought Miracle was just a joke. Or, like, a nickname. Or, like, a second name they took up, like Carly. But somebody really called their kid Miracle? Okay. None of us had ever met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Pasty last year. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna grab this. Oops, I hit the wrong buttons again. Hold on. There we go. And put this here. Okay. Where was I? Okay, at the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC, and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on their way back to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Ely, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Ellie, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that's proper for a multitude of reasons, but Ellie certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into the family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making an exception now? Does anyone have an affair in the older generation? Like a kid outside of wed, probably this one. Wait, no, Sam is in the second generation. Right. Nope. Nope. This is probably it. This is probably it. This is probably Sam. Does Sam have a thing? Is Sam just Sam? Yeah. Oh, wait, Samantha. Wait. Hold on. Spend ages trying to... None of us have ever met San Antonio. So Sam working... Is Samantha a girl this whole time? Upon hearing that, she's the recommendation from all three on the books. Ellie, apparently he was riding his mini bike on the farm. Sam gave him old tools and taught him how to make the bike faster. None of us think this... Wait, is Sam Samantha this whole time? I was imagining a guy because of Sam. Okay. Okay. Sam might be Samantha. Okay. I'm just gonna put that in the notes, as weird as that says. Okay. Sam might be Samantha. Might be from Lock thing. Okay, let's leave it at that. And move on to the next diary entry. Okay, one of the final entries called Clark from Lauren's diary. Clark's getting married, and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sakes, and Daniela isn't much older, but openly confronted them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 17. Also young, but it's wartime, and it might have been before Jacob was leaving, so that makes a little bit more sense. So, you know, still young, but at least a little bit more sense. Because of circumstances. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Hold on a second. Clancy. Ah, shoot. I'm assuming Clancy is Clancy Jr. Which would... Wait, I had a note. shoot. I had a note somewhere. It's something. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I don't know where that note went. Something about her father. Oh shoot. Right on the top, maybe. Oh yeah, Clancy. Nope, that's. Oh right, Clancy is. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yep. Okay, so this has to be. Oh, okay, so that their father's not. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh. Hold on. This one. No. For the president, the site did mention that Carl, by his death, listed current president. Nope, not that one. That's the songs. I didn't use that page. No, this is the brother one, but I did have something about his father, her father, somewhere. Oh, this is a pointless note. I don't need that anymore. Actress. Oh, I also finished off Gwen, right? I got hers confirmed. Yeah, so I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that note anymore. She's all done. Okay, I'll have to go back and find out that note that I had from before. Maybe one of the previous ones? Hold on, let me just check. Not that one. Complaints. Ah! Her father who is all... yeah, come to me right... Okay. No, it's this. This is the note that I had from before that I was thinking of. Her father is the lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Her father was the lawyer. That's the note I was trying to think of. I just didn't save it. Okay, so Clark. Anyways, let me put this note down here now that I have it, I guess. So her daughter... Okay, so... Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So I'm assuming... I'm assuming then he... Since there's two Clancys, it should... Okay, so this must be Clancy and Clancy Jr. then. Clancy Edwards and then Clancy Jr. Would make the most sense. Because she definitely has a brother, and there's two. And she said... Yeah. Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So the only way that would make sense is if Clancy was Carl's father. And then if there's two, then it has to be Clancy Jr. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and Edward is even set to take over Pop's department once Pop retires. Yes, I knew that. I have a note that Edward is the lawyer, right? Ernie, nope. Somewhere? No, I don't. Okay, I'll get a note. Edward is the lawyer. Let's put it here. Pops. Okay. And once Pops retires. And for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he's proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Yep. These are also to look up. That Clark and I are carrying on his name. That Clark and I are carrying on his name. Oh, Clark and I, her son. Right, okay, cool. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all. and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. But the free spirits in any other family, they'd all end up in the streets, even Clark. Okay, so Zach has a sister. Right. And she's got twins, so these are twins. Okay. Doesn't tell me anything important, but good to know. Okay. Okay, so we've got all her stuff is done now. Wait, supposedly. Hold on. There's something else I haven't seen. Nope. Oh, just an update on that. No, what else didn't I see? Oh, no. Wait, yeah, it's saying I missed something. What did I miss? Can I click their faces? No. What did I miss? Okay. There we go. It's gone. I don't know what I messed up, but it's gone. Okay. So there's nothing to search on the photos. Alright, let's start with the misc here. You've been in this line of work a long time. So long, in fact, you've developed a sixth sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refers to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of information. The higher the number, the more you can find. At the start of your search, the notability list sets off the alarm bells, a list of famous people that you can find via search engine. That's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it, which I did. As you progress, however, the numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or verify family members, new discoveries will be added to a list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retreating to a path you thought was fully explored, armed with new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has a high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. So the diary with Clark is number 1, and then the campaign. Okay, so Clark is the important one. Okay. Oh, so they're just random. They're not. Okay. I thought it was like search it and then it'd be able to like pull up things to search. Okay. So we'll go to Clark for a second. Clark. Okay, Clark. Oh, the last one that I was just about to look on. So that's fine. Okay. Hitting the wrong buttons on my end here. Okay. One of the final entries is a free. Okay, let me just look up. Okay, I have other things to look up first, but let's just quickly look up the free spirits. I don't think there's gonna be anything from it, but let's just look. Yeah. Okay. I've got other things to search up first, so let me just look up them. Guys like us. You find information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site was not necessary for everybody. The film in which two secretaries cut their horse short and pours his business spin to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client and hilarity ensures. Starring Gwen, Lacey, and Harrison Lane. Did you know this title is a play on words, as it can be read as that the two women are men similar to other men, or that men are fond of them. Okay, and then Christmas Mission. Oh. You find Christmas Mission is a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I that received poor reviews and lost the studio money. Gran Rotary had a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. You find no additional relevant information. The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no record of the events has ever been found. Okay, so both useless. And just because I can. Oh wait, hold on. What? Oh, it's because it's not using her actual author name. Shoot. I don't remember what it was. I don't have it saved anymore. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well we can't search up that now, but we got terms to search. Search. A lot of them. Let's just search up Bonnie. I don't know if anyone will come up with anything, but we'll search them all. Just in case. Maybe there's something hidden in these names. Again, probably not, but... Up! Was a former president of the Rooster Candy Company. He seems to directly precede Carl. Wait. And one website says he was Carl's mentor. Directly preceded by Carl. Okay. Sorry, brain went a little crazy there for a second because I thought that meant he was after Carl, which wouldn't make sense. He was apparently very successful as a president, but not so much as a public figure. He was rarely seen in public and stepped down due to illness in 1966. He has currently passed away. Okay, so we know Zatch is the second. So one of these is Ernie. Don't know who. Can't be of the... Well, it could be after... So Carl is either 4th or 5th. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to this page here. Wait. Wait. Right. That can't be Carl Jr. That can't be Clancy Jr. because I have Clancy Edwards. Oh, wait. 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 What? Hold on. I'm all sorts of confused. Because... this line says... Bob forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Which would be Carl. Well, because there's only one Carl. So that would have to be... There's 2 Clancy names, and we know that Clancy Edwards wrote... Oh, wait. Maybe not. I got confused. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I got confused because I wrote this one before I realized Clancy had a son that he called Clancy Jr. and put the note that Lauren, his daughter, was her brother. Okay, I confused myself with the wrong notes. So yes, that's still Clancy Jr. Okay, that's still Edward Clancy Edwards. I just got confused with my own notes. Okay, and we know he's the lawyer. He's a lawyer. I don't have his picture. Well, I do have his picture. It's one of the 5 in the pictures. But I don't know which one. Pops even had it framed. That's him on the left. Oh, her Pops. Which has to be that one. Okay. Sorry, I have his full information. He's that. There, he's done. Okay. Sorry. I confused myself with my own note. So this is now pointless. Getting rid of it so it doesn't confuse me again. Okay. The second cousin Ernie. Oops, nope. This text here. Oh no, I was going through the diary for the thing. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, Ernie Jr. Was a former president, and we're just gonna grab all this. Too many juniors. Oh, not wife. Not wide wife. Okay. And then we're just gonna put this note here because that's him. He's Ernie Jr. I would assume then that Carl is number 5. I'm gonna put him as 5 because I don't think you'd put 5 presidents unless there was 5 presidents. Like, there'd be no point in naming 5 presidents. I would assume maybe somebody took over after him after he took over the clothing company. But there's nothing else really for, like, just president. There's nothing like... There's nothing just like... Yeah, there's nothing that's like just creating a company. I mean, maybe director, like the director of Root Company. All of them are baby. Every single one. 100%. He might, I mean, see, the thing about director which is probably why they indicated president, and why I'm not thinking he's director is because you can be the director of a company, which he might be for Root, but you can also be the director of a movie. So I'm assuming that means the director of a movie, not the director of a company for Root, and he's going to be the 5th president. That's the only thing that makes sense in this list, besides, even though I would think that since he went to focusing on Root, he is no longer the president of the company, but, you know, like, that would be the only reasoning why there'd be 5 and he would be the 4th instead of the 5th, is if he handed the presidency seat over to somebody else, but he can't really do that. I mean, he could maybe. Most of these I don't think are using, oops, like all of these are now modern, like all of them are taking on the father's name, and so it's probably the same with most of these others. I mean, he could have 2 kids, but we don't know their ages. I know one of them's the daughter of her, so like, they're not old. I mean, they might be old enough, but yeah, I don't think he'd have been a 4th director, but it wouldn't make sense because then he'd be director of the thing. So yeah, I think he's 5th president. That's the only one that makes sense for me, so I'm gonna keep that there. Okay, let's continue going through these names that I have. Okay, we found Ernie Jr. Next year is Caroline. The results, Gwyneth M. I think the only one I'm gonna find anything for is Ernie Jr., but we'll just keep going through these just in case. I already searched up Miracle Jr., and I found out that he just goes by the name Miracle Jr. Doesn't go by his full name in promotion materials. Instead, he just has shortened it to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. Yeah, right. And I found out of his wife, Edith. And he had a scandal. Wait, hold on. What's R's problem? In question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Interesting. Well, this one, that R's problem has to be this person, which might be Samantha. Question is who's RR at this point, but yeah, that's the only. See, the problem is it might not be, because it could be, oh, we had a kid and then got married. And then also there's this one, which would be this kid. Who's also born out of wedlock. At least they were divorced and then had a kid. Okay, anyways. Back to the term searches. Jim is just James. I already know that. I already found him. Clark. Ellie M. Okay, so none of them had a thing. Her thing said something about Ellie M, right? One of hers mentioned Ellie M. Oh yeah, it was the Sam one. Ellie, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. So there's 2 Ellies. So one of her brothers is Ellie. Hold on. Eli. So we got Elias, which is the father, the grandfather, the junior. See, oh yeah, there's 4 Ellis, right? So Ellie M has to be her cousin. So it can't be that one. Wait, oh, how many? No, hold on, not that one. This one. Where's the notable list? Oh, that's in the text. So I should kind of focus on them too. So we got them, we got Carl, we got Glenn, we got her. We don't have Red, we have Jim, we have Lauren, and Miracle. So we have 3 more. Red, Lauren, and Miracle. 1 star in that one. One thing that I wish was kind of added to this game, and maybe a suggestion for next version whenever it's made. Clicking and dragging is okay, but sometimes I'll hit the pictures and then it pops up. So maybe like another ability like Wasta to like move the thing around might be nice. Since your hand's already on the copy, well, at least my hand, and just so that you can be like, okay, let's just easily look over. A suggestion, not a big deal, not a big game breaker problem, just a thing that I noticed. Okay. Okay, I've got to look for stars, right. So there's one in the the next generation. Yes. How many stars don't I have solved? One? Wait, where are the other... Where are the other stars that I'm missing? What? What? I'm only missing one of the stars? How does that make sense? I figured out her, figured out him, figured out Gwen, figured out them. So I should have two, Red and Miracle Jr. Am I... Am I missing a star somewhere? I mean, unless Red is Miracle Jr., but that wouldn't make sense. Right? Hold on, I haven't saved for this. No, Alianza Herring, the appointed judge. Oh, okay, never mind. Red is not a part of the family. He would not be on this tree. Okay. So then this has to be Miracle Jr. And Miracle Jr.'s actual name is Miracle? Oh no, it's... 3 people are named Miracle? Why? Why? Okay. Let's go back to the phone. What's Red's meal? Hold on, I have the note here. Oh, red herring. Okay, gets back to the photos. Alright. Since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all the same age, we were only told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to take the strap. Okay, so this is Miracle Jr. Are they all? Yeah, they're all roosts. Okay, so you're Miracle, Original. You're Miracle Original. You're Miracle Jr. And I would see no one else but his own kid. Oh wait, I hit the wrong one. I would see no one but else him calling his son Miracle the Third. So you're Miracle the Third. Where is it? Okay, there you go. And then it can't be the small one. This has to be Miracle, right? You're allowed. Wait, no, but he's. No, that small picture has to be. That has to be Miracle. Yeah, because he's the youngest. Which sounds weird, but posted in the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gweldine. I found out years later that they never took a second photo. So, wait. Oh, there with Aunt Gwenadine. So, Gwenadine, Gwenadine, where is your name? Gwenadine, there you go. I don't know what you look like or what your job is, but there you go. There's your name. Okay. Back to the Miracle Juniors, because I think I have a picture of Miracle Jr. in the 2nd generation. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces with our generation. For old time's sakes, we gathered that the warehouse floor. I wanted Ellie to stand all the way on the left, since he looked a lot like Pops did in our old photos. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so I clumped clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind or in front of us. So these four must be her and her brothers? Question mark? But it might be these four. Okay. The only two to make an appearance. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. So Gwen is not in this picture. We include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understand why, including Sam. I also don't think it's fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge after all these years. So Miracle is one of these guys, which I can't take his older picture. Does she have another picture available? She does. Which of these 3 girls is the question? She could be either one of these 3 by the hairstyle alone. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and we clumped in the middle and let everyone filter in behind us. So I wanted Ellie to stand way on the left, since to me he looked like Pops did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my mom. So this is probably Ellie. I don't think I have a name for any of them. I don't... Okay. So one of these 2 is that one. So it's... Okay. So I'm gonna have to guess on her, but I'm gonna guess that one for now. Okay. That's done. And then this is the group picture and says Carl and the teenagers in the middle. This is from the 70s. Carl and Carl the teenager in the middle. I'm assuming this one because this is marked as a girl in the profile images. Pipe bursts in Carl's office. On the back, in childish print, it says November. There are also a large number of cursive signatures, including Bonnie, next President Guy Hansen, Ernie Jr. Next President Guy? President Guy? Jim, Clark, Claire, Carl, and Ellie M. Gwendolyn. Oh, wait. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. It's the Free Spirits. Oh, shoot. With Aunt Gwen. Hold on. Make sure there's not another Gwen. There's 2. Well, she has to be Gwendolyn Morden, but she was married. Okay. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, she has to be the Gwendolyn murder. What? There is a Gwendolyn Morden, but it has to be a grandkid of hers. One of these 5 here. Or great-grandkid. Great. Either way. Because the married name doesn't count. Otherwise, Brenda would be counted as Brenda Rotree. And she's the only married Gwendolyn. I mean, she's the only direct descendant Gwendolyn. And we know from this text over here. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, it's the photo. This photo. Mr. Morden, who is here with Aunt Gwendoline. Yeah, so she has to be Gwendoline Rosie. Don't know what her name is. I mean, what her image is, but she has to be because she's the only... Yeah, she has to be Aunt, right? Yeah. Yeah. She has to be Aunt, so it has to be her with her husband. Okay. That one's done. Great. So the text about Clark had the most information. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, oh, Daniela. Okay, sorry. So the first one he married is Daniela. Is there a Daniela? Daniela Franks. Okay. Okay. Franks, but after all, Clark, like the rest of us, is a free spirit. What else do you call a kid who's grown up with musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense? The only one who... Okay, maybe I'm getting old, but our generation never is bad. My brothers all seem to produce lots of knowledge. Edward is equally or pops right. The basic science stories. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising his twins. Oh, she might be housewife then. Free spirits in my any other family, even Clark. Clark. What does that mean? Even Clark. I'm gonna say housewife just because she's raising her twins. Oh, I have a picture of her? I mean, I might not. It might just be like, could. Oh, right, I have a picture of Jacob, though. There we go. Jacob has a picture. Okay, so it's still, wait, we got hours and hours of times left. Oh, I assume, yeah, that has to be the assumption. Okay. Let's look up, Uncle Edward, Uncle Junior's, wait. Oh, and one of these ones, right, one of these ones is Edwin Jr., which would have to be this one, because, I mean, Ellis Jr., because I've gotten all the other 5th generation pieces done, and that's the only one she called Uncle Elwood Patsy. Hold on. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Can we just look up Patsy? I doubt it, but let's just look up. Did I spell the name right? Yes, I did. Okay. Carlington, Ernie. Oops, no, E-R-N-I-E. Ernie. No relative searches. I don't even have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more business stuff. Actually, let's just look up his name properly. See if there's anything else on his page. Yeah. No, nothing else important. Okay. Cool. So we can keep that for now. I doubt anything here, but let's just go through these quickly. Head lawyer. Actually, let's just look up this and see if this has anything important. Probably not, but yeah. Not even a list of previous head lawyers. It'd be too easy. Yeah, Edwin was going to be a lawyer. Did I choose which one of these was Edwin? Can't be Clancy. No, I did not choose between the other 2. I don't know who his 2 brothers are. Oh yeah, because Edwin is the one that looks like Pops the most. this is the one that's got the most information to me. Well, I don't think I can just look up dancers and artists, but let's just look up dancers and artists. Didn't think it would be that easy. Edwin is even doing well. Zatch is not vice president. Some good job raising our twins. Oh, the campaign mailer, right. I forgot I had that completely. Wait, where's... Oh, that's in the MISC, right. There it is. Oh yeah, Stephanie... Let's just look up Stephanie Jones. Wait, do you have a thing on her thing? Here that I can just copy and paste? Yes, you do. Perfect. Stephanie Jones. Alright. Come on. Pass. Paste. Stephanie Jones. You learned from an election result page that Stephanie Jones won her campaign on election day about a month ago. Yay! You found no mentions of Ortiz ever having endorsed her. Stephanie also has a very bare-bones website for her campaign. It is simply a picture of the flyer you've already seen, and underneath it says be sure to read the full article in the Butley County Times. So that one, and then... But I didn't have to hit it. Oh, thank God I didn't. Ha! Okay, cool. The most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won her election. You also find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it is unimportant, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Lander until her marriage to her local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butley County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. Okay. Though she is a distant cousin of the Rootsies, Mother Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butley County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policy regarding deforestation of the trees to expand their maple trees. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring the love to this world. Okay, we're just going to give her a whole 7-page and just copy everything here because I... Bob. Alright. Now that Caroline, a distant cousin of, I'll just let's just put in Caroline on search and see. And Caroline might have been reported over the years. Perhaps you need to refine. Let's just see Caroline. I doubt she's Caroline Roteith, but let's search because I don't think it's right. But the Bounty Color Times appears to have many articles relating to Butler County, including the people and businesses, and it's probably useful to... Okay, no, okay. Alright. Her mother, distance... With my mother and her partner. She's a distant cousin to the Rotaries, so that would mean she's a third or greater? Okay. So it has to be... Carl, I know you don't see eye to eye when it comes to company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publication your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict CM. CM. So it could be her mom of their age. Can't be Gwen. Can't be Miracle. Doesn't have a thing. Can't be Carl. Could be one of the Mortons over here. Could be here, for example. Like, no, wait, that wouldn't be distant cousin. It could be... What does it mean by distant cousins? Though she is a distant cousin of the Rudries, her mother Caroline, a local artist. Let's just search up. Search up. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, she's a second cousin. Thank you for that. I didn't read that. Wait, no, it could be second or third. Okay. But I'm assuming then, I'll ask you specifically, if it says she's the distant cousin of the Rotary, they mean... Yeah, but I'm just saying... Yeah, I'm just asking because it's slightly unclear. If it says distant cousin of the Rotaries, it means specifically Carl and his daughters. Yeah, okay. Just because a lot of them could be distant cousins of each other, so that was the only thing that's kind of confusing for that specific sentence, but this specifically means those three. Okay. Or distant cousin of Carl or the girls. Either way, but not like... Because technically Gwen can be distant cousins of... Or Zach could be distant cousins of... Not Zach, but like... This person here could technically be distant cousins of Gwen, who's technically still a Rory, so that was slightly confusing. But okay, cool. So she's a second or third cousin of them. Of one of them. Could also sometimes be distant cousins. Okay. Great grandparents, but not the same grandparents. Yeah, so probably connected through the father, so one of the... Yeah. It's probably this age, like I was thinking. Yeah. So it could be Gwen's kids, but I don't think so. Since it's got an M, I'm thinking this family section. Since it's CM, and I'm assuming it's Courtney Miller, or like Courtney M, whatever. I don't know. Back to this page. Grew at home without a father. Their partner, I essentially had... Yeah, so I'm thinking this one. Like, I'm thinking this is the family that I'm looking at right here. Like, this is Stephanie Jones. Because it's the only divorce... Yeah, it's the only divorce in that generation, so I'm gonna assume and just fill out that information as assuming. You, Stephanie Jones. Oh wait, no, you'd be Morden. Is there a Stephanie Morden? Hold on. Steph. There is not. Is there Courtney Morden? That's not how you spell her name. Caroline, not Courtney. I don't know why I was thinking Caroline. I mean Courtney. There is. So this should be Caroline Morden. But then her... Okay, Jones... Oh, wait, what's her notes say? Oh yeah, she's an artist. Don't have a picture for her, but... Oh wait, I probably do. Hold on. Nope, not that. Photos. Nope. Free spirits, there we go. Nope. Yes, she is in the free spirits. Okay. Yeah, Caroline. So she's one of these guys here. Which I should have probably put the two together. But question is, which one of the girls? Because there's a lot of girls here. So I don't think I'm going to be able to figure out picture just yet. Okay. But at least I'm correct that she's probably that one. Probably there. Probably the artist. The problem is Stephanie's name. Oh, I didn't spell it right, so that didn't help anything. S-T-E. Okay, she probably took on her father's name. But I can at least look up her right name. I can look up Caroline's right name. Nope, I just want to search this name. I just want to search that name. There we go. Okay. Whew. She's an artist. She's probably famous. Few art websites without much detail. She seems to be associated with the movement called PFLAG. Organization founded in the 70s. The acronym for Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Yes, I knew she was... I understood that when she said partner and said no father figure. I assumed she was a lesbian, or at least the bi. This is not helping as much as I thought it would. I was hoping for more than that. Game? I was hoping for, like, artists or... maybe mentions of... oh, right. Hold on. There we go. You find a cover story about a local art institution, including one by Carolyn Morden. This isn't much about Caroline as a person. This is mostly a listing of arts in Butler County. Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story, there is an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It is captioned Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burdens. The sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming self-portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women. According to a quote further down, Atlas Burdens is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equal or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. We'll do that, but hold on. Oh, I can just grab her name here. See if there's anything else. Mostly black and white pictures of Carolyn's art, the centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages, sketching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. Thank you. In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for more boring men. She especially disliked her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she called completely bogus. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of things to add here, so let's just add it all here. Nope. Her sister. Okay. Add it there. Okay. Their marriage has led to a double down on her passions, art and evidence. She even married a man who was the complete opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She came out strongly against the Roadies Company's efforts on the local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her late father, Zach, to make changes to policies. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most violent moments in her life, all negative, and that the only good thing that thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to pursue her love, art, and beauty of women. Okay, hold on. So we know, hold on. Let's see if there's any more than one Mark. No. So she married Mark Landon, which means she's Stephanie Landon. Okay, hold on. Let me put the Mark Landon, Stephanie Landon. Oh yeah, she's president, right? That's what she won? Hold on. That's what she was running for, right? On the back is, candidate for local office. Nelly, message. Okay, hold on. Campaign for what? Civil council, so what would she be counted as? Oh, wait, is there just politician? Politics? Probably. Yeah, let's just put her as politics. Yeah, okay, cool. We're done that. Whew. 3 more. Carl finally done. Clancy and Stephanie. Additionally, we got Danielle, Franks, Mark Landon, her father, and the picture, obviously. Okay. 12 more to go. Or 12 of 18 done. Alright. Oh, I could get another picture of her. Okay. Alright, I didn't put a job for him. Oh! Oh, right, I didn't get the picture for that. Right, right. Well, I have it, I just don't know which one it is. And she's done otherwise. Oh. Wait, hold on. Brian Jones, there we go. I didn't put his information in before I finished hers off. There we go. So he's done now. Okay. Alright. Also, we've got a new photo. Is it in the book? No, it's in the MISC. Ah, there it is. So there's her mom. By local artist, it is captioned Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlanta's Burdens. The sculpture is one of many works featured in the upcoming book, Self-Portraits of Art and Women. A nice picture of that. So let's put her there. Where are you? There you are. So you're done now. Okay. So then we have the end of the notes. Since that family's done, this all is now... Yeah. I don't think I would have anything about the stepmom. Oh, it said it right there, and I completely ignored that line. God dang. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I get any more pediatricians here? I did. I got bounty cut times. Good. There were some other mentions of that being in other things. There were other people mentioned there. Okay. Anyways, so... Very true. Okay, so Stephanie said her sister Gwen. Yeah, so there's a Gwen Warden probably. There we go. Gwendolyn Morin and cousin Bonnie. Okay, hold on. Do I have? Okay, so one of these has to be cousin Bonnie, but I don't know which one. It's her brother-in-law, Dr. Williams. Okay. So Bonnie and Williams, don't know which ones, but they're over there. So that's Gwendolyn, don't know her job. Okay. Alright, let me look through these again. So I've done all I can search for her. Okay, those are done. That one's done. Okay, so all the MISCs are done now. Done. The only one I can figure out of the kids, I've guessed on Miracle. Yeah, I've only done one. I mean, I kind of... I mean, that kind of looks like Gwen, so I could assume maybe that's her mom. That's not a very big help on all that situation. But if that's Miracle, then this has to be... This guy has to be that one. Those two are just too much. Oh, these are... What does it say? Sorry. Oh yeah, two Carl and Brenda. This is Earl's family, right? Ernie? Earl? Ernie. Yeah, I don't think I've figured out who Ernie was yet. Wait. It has to be... Can't be Carl. Has to be one of these two. I guess it could also be one of these two. Don't know yet. And Early, more than anything, I knew how busy your job can be. Early is a man full of love and not his family, but his family's legacy. He has immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express... Oh, wait, no, that was this gentleman. Yeah, cousin Ernie. Ernie Jr. Don't know if those are the same Ernies. Oh, no, yes. Yes. It is the same Ernie. Okay, so Ernie Jr. Which I have no knowledge of who that might be. I mean, it could be this. Nope, can't be that guy. Can't be Carl. Wait, has to be cousins. Wait. So share the same grandparents, not father. Yeah. Has to be this one, then. Yeah. Well, I don't, there isn't an Ernie anyways, but there's Ernest Madison. Ernest has to be, if it's cousin, has to be one of these two. And it has to be this one. Because they have a daughter, and James is not a daughter, at least to my knowledge. So it has to be this one. Let me look up Ernie. I don't think Ernie Jr. Oh yeah, all it found was the thing about the thing. Anything else on here? Debbie. Oh wait, is there? No wait, that wouldn't help out any. I was gonna say, is there a thing? Yeah. I would assume the picture means that they've got a daughter. Yeah, Nicole's sake. So that would have to mean. But let's just look. There's Madison. Debbie. There's Deborah Bean. So wait, but he has a junior. And the only way there's gonna be a junior is if he has a son. So it can't. Oh, and his second cousin. Okay, sorry, I forgot I wrote that second cousin mark. Okay, that's why I was getting confused. Okay, and his second cousin Ernie, and that's the same one. So Madison has to be of this age, but either these two. Yeah, right. Free spirit section. Yeah, free spirit section. More dens. No. One of these is a girl. I guess if she married Madison, it could be here. No, but nope, can't be there. Can't be there. Could be here. Could be either of these two. Could be that group there. Oops. Or nope, it can only be this group. So this one of these has to be Ernie Madison and Debbie. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat some more. Oh wait. No, it can't. Getting conflicting reports here. I guess he could be Ernest Jr. if there was another. There's 4. Gwyneth, Madison, Nicole, Ernest, and Ernest Jr. So did he have a son? No, but I was thinking this was Sam. Because Sam had to be included. just don't. I don't have enough information about this group yet. Okay. Oh wait, it couldn't have been. Oops. Could it have been when? No, but. I suppose this doesn't say they only have one kid. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong succession. We could never have done that with you two fighting for us. Yeah. This seems to indicate there's only one kid for them. But alright, let's see. Clark still has the most. Rolling on down to the city. The song list? Has the most? Who's this person? Hold on. Oh wait.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
No clue it says. We're gonna close this and keep working for the things and just listen to this for a second.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making website about a band on Lloyd's.
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
It's not bad.
On wheels we glide with you by my side.
Inflation is rising, and so is our pride.
Pick arm fade, make love not
They
hate.
fight overseas, but we'd rather skate.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Oh, put it in the wrong spot. It is good. Okay, yeah.
Politicians at large are hopeless.
The bankers in charge are all clowns.
The party's so better than protest.
So signs up while we boogie down, 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 down.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Famous faces. Ever heard of the Roadies? And are looking to release the album sometime next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. Okay. Okay, that was useful, but not super useful. How has this got second number of hits? Well, let's just look up Rolling Down to the City. I don't think it'd be anything important, but we might as well see if there's anything important in this information. Nope, not that one. Maybe something about the kids. Oh yeah, let's actually put these these on the search list here. I did search all of them, but I'm gonna keep them there just because. All right. I wanted to search the Diamond Dazzlers thing, see if that's gonna come up with anything. Probably not, but Diamond Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called "Cool Things You Get in the Mail" on a random forum about video games. One reply mentioned that Jim and Diamond still sent out Christmas cards every year to Diamond Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it no longer is available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in the subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. Amongst the pictures of Christmas carols from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 includes pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, The Fluzzies. The picture has been added to your evidence. Oh wait, hold on, is the period a problem? Yes, it was. The Fluzzies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in passing in an online review for earlier this year. Apparently, they were the opening act for the band that the reviewers actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual. And not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. The trio were extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they became popular. The reviewer also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive, and the cassettes they were selling at the merchant table seemed pretty high quality and probably cost a lot to manufacture, especially considering they were only $1. The reviewer said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the first track on side B. There is no pictures of the Fuzzies performing live, but the cover from the from the tape they were selling, Conquested for, has been added to your evidence. Alright. Except from the band, the Fuzzies is only available at their live shows. The credits on the cover is guitarist Candy, Nikki, and Nina. Okay. And also, they named their son Wolf. But they. Okay. Where's Wolf? There it is. You found a picture of the Christmas card from Jim and Daniels to their fan clubs in 1996, 2 years ago. The description says it includes a picture of their son Wolf listening to his parents' latest music. Okay. So one of these is Candy. I don't know whether she's one of these. Okay. Alright, well, let's just look up Wolf. Yeah, that's his actual name. Okay. Don't know whether it's older or younger, though. I doubt it, but let's just check to see if this place mentioned that band. Again, it's defunct, so probably not, but yeah, nope. Let's just look up Beef Baby, I guess. You can't actually find anything else about it anywhere, but with a name like that, it's hard not to speculate on the subject matter, isn't it? Could it be a euphemism? Or about a newborn cow? Perhaps the Fluzzies are holding a grudge against a toddler? Alright. Okay, so that's the only things left of that. There's only one thing. Oh, I guess I found all the notes and stuff from that. I still haven't found all the notes from the mail, and I know I haven't found all the things from Clark, but I'm working on it. Alright, I mentioned the ad next. Let's just look up 5-piece flavors. Oh, actually, let's look up Team Bass so we can get that publication, even though it's probably not useful, but just so I have it. Aimed at teenage girls, their website has a new section of offers consoling the lost. Their fashion line was often covered by the magazine and appeared in a featured interview last year. Okay, well, let's just look that up really quickly. On the cover of Teen Blast when she was 16 and did an interview. You can add the cover and article to your evidence. There we go. That's the oldest, so let's put that picture there. Great. Alright. In an interview, Ryan talks about her inspirations. One important thing I learned from an early age is that the dream are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. My grandfather was a college professor that taught lectures about history. Alright. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. Sure, I can do something. Okay, hold on. There you go. Yep. I'll go back to reading the thing then, unless you have something else you need me to do. Oh, okay. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Rooster Teeth name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice and now I work with my mom, designing clothes. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model. Then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away early this year, Grandma Laura tells me she was really proud of what we've managed to accomplish. Laura. How many Lauras are there? 1! Alright, Laura Carlson. You. Oh wait, wrong person. No. You. Okay. Alright, well we got that. Oh, wait, did Teen Blast... Hold on. Nope, that one. That one. Is that how it was spelled? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I did not spell it right. Gosh darn it. Okay. Boozy. Nope. Not mentioning them. Okay, cool. Alright, well we had that. Okay. Aimed at kids. Mentioned the 5 pieces were named as such because of the original creators had 5 children. The current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Let's just look up 5 pieces and see if there's anything from that. It's probably like 5-piece flavors or something that I need to look up. For marketing material and various candy history sites, you learn the 5 pieces are iconic candy sold at the Rooster Teeth Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they sell are small, colorful shell, have been pressed into shapes of leaves, although they usually have one flavor that looks like more of a berry. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shapes in combination with maple have remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5-piece advertising scanned from a book called The Sweet History Camry Volume 2. Unfortunately, when you click through the website, it seems all their images links are broken. Well, that's fine, because we've got a library, and I'm just going to post it on page 7 here. Oh, I don't need this anymore. This can all go away. Whoop. Alright, nope, library. Author. Nope. That one. This is part of a book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onwards to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as a vision by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. It includes some printed advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for the 5 pieces from 1930 added to evidence. Great. Alright. Would be nice if it was right next to each other. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's a miracle! A modern society requires a modern candy. Rooster Teeth 5 contains 5 different maple-infused flavors. Our candies are named after our family names. Our family flavors are inspired by our children. G for grapefruit, E. I'm assuming they're in order of age. G, E, C, E, M, and M. Okay. Miracle Berries is a burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries. Try it today! You found this advertisement in Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. It is from 6 years after the debut. It stars the 5 flavors inspired by their children, and the order is grapefruit, elderberry, cinnamon extract. Yes, okay. So far so good. G for Guinevere, Alice Jr., C, E, and so this would be M and M. Okay, so I got the order right. Great. Didn't help much, but I did figure it out. Okay. It just confirmed like one thing, which was definitely that this guy was here and this guy was here. I mean, I already knew this guy was here, but it confirmed this guy was here and Edward Miracle has to be over there. Okay. Okay, so I got that right. I've got more information from Team Blast and somehow more from newspaper clippings. What's newspaper clipping? What's newspaper clipping? I took a while. Oh, this one. This one has more information for me? Well, let's look up just Atlas Burden, see if that has anything more important to say. I'm going to the ones that seem weird that they have more stuff for me. Thank you. I looked up the portraits, yeah. There's a cheat sheet? Oh. Wait, there's a cheat sheet? I could have been cheating this whole time? Okay, sorry. There's nothing else to click here, right? Yeah, no, there's nothing else. I'm gonna search up this one. Oh, okay. Okay, nothing. Well, yeah, I okay. I still don't know which ones are her brothers. I have something more in the noticeable section. Wait, which one is that? Nope. That one. Who'd have an... Oh, I only found Miracle Jr.'s being that. I didn't find anything else about him. Full name and promotion materials. Instead, he shortened it to Miracle Jr. I'm assuming this is supposed to be like Miracle Jr. Miracle Rooster Teeth Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he goes by a short name, Miracle Jr. But it's just awkward that it's like Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name, he goes by Miracle Jr. Okay. I should probably look up the Miracle Network since I haven't done that yet. There we go. You find a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by Miracle Roosevelt Estate. It's quite bare-boned, but has a few blurbs. Witness the testimonies of Miracle Ruti. Miracle Ruti arrived so late in his mother's life that his doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elisa Gwen, named him Miracle. Okay, because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by other 14 years. Okay, that makes a little more sense why his name is named Miracle, but less sense why he named his son after him. Unless he's very, very, like, unless the son is in the same situation, which he's the first son, so probably not. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still, with the power of God on his side, he preserved. He triumphed over their complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Ruti Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Ruti name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left the life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that need it most. Supposedly, but his scandal. The Tower of the Lord! Come to town near you. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. Okay, hold on. There's more to grab from this one. He was exposed and charged with conspiracy to defraud the public. Can I just... No, nothing from that. Okay. Which claims to be someone in a wheelchair. Can I just look up Miracle Jr. and then Scandal? Scandal, which is not how you spell that word. Let me just quickly copy and paste it and check my spelling. Oh, that is actually spelled right. Oh, surprise, surprise. No, there's nothing about it. Okay. He has since gone tour across the South. Okay, let's look at this flyer that we got from him. There we go. That's also him. And that's also him. I'm assuming. Witness the power of the Lord in the summer 96 Three Generations of Miracles tour. Featuring testimonies from world famous Miracle Jr. and a special appearance from Miracle Ruti in his 60th year on God's earth. Children now welcome. Celebrate with young pastor Miracle III and his wife Nicholas. And his wife Nicole, not Nicholas. Okay. So Nicole. Oh, how many Nicoles are there? Nicole. There's two, so I don't know which one it is. Okay. A flyer for the 30 Generations of Miracles tour. The flyer is a few years old. It comes from 1996. The names listed are Miracle Jr., who is said to be world famous and gets a hot billing. Miracle Jr. is on the notable royalties list. In your evidence, he'll be marked on the cart with a star. Miracle Ruti and his wife Nicole, who is said to be the youth pastor. Alright, well, we know your picture. Oh, and I know him too then. He's a pasture. No, not that one. Oh, there it is. And then pasture. Oh, I guess preacher would be right. Yeah, so then they're all preachers, I would assume. Yep. Yeah, we hit 15. And Laura. Oh, 2. And a picture correct. Oh, fair. I forgot there was already another Nicole.
You're listening to WRTD. It's time for your headlines every hour on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Rutree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Rutree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
RTD News, RTD News, RTD News. Let me do that right now before I forget. WRTD News. Okay. So I don't forget, because I was going to forget. Okay. The WRTD News is your local investigation jazz radio station. During that news segment at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. The most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office at the plane crash and promised an interview online. With a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone at the key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to posit the culprit has an alternative agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another incident of the Rotary curse being real thing, true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture has evidence on it." Interesting. Okay, so we're working for somebody who is close to the family. Could be any one of them. Okay. Wait, why can't I zoom out? There we go. Okay. Let me go look at that picture again quickly. I mean, the only face that's really messed up is Jim's. Well, actually, it's not Jim's because it would have been confirmed if it was. So that's not Jim's picture there. Hold on. This isn't his. Get rid of it. Because it would have been confirmed then just now if that was right. So that's not Jim, even though I thought it was. There's also like this lot, but I also know that the art is... It's a little weird, but it's because of how the art was done. So I don't know. Weirdness could mean anything. Okay. Back to what I was doing, which was... Oh yeah, I just finished off these two. Okay. I'm assuming that this one is this picture. Because it's the only one of the group that has, like, his eyes covered. And they said he gained his sight back. So I'm going to put that there for now. Because she says that she doesn't know why Miracle gets... Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted Ellie to stand on the way left and see the insisted the four of us stand together, so we camped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind us and in front of us. The only one who too good to be here was Gwen. Grandma insisted, including Sam. We don't know why. None of us, including Sam. I also don't think it's fair Miracle made it into the picture, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge after all these years. Yeah, so I think that's Miracle's picture. Because that's mentioning he gained his sight back later on. Those glasses look like that somebody who is blind would use. So, gonna put that there for now. Oh, and we know what your kid looks like. It's the other one. This one. So we know that. Oh, and he's also a preacher. Well, supposedly. Supposedly. Alright, we have a new text of something or other. Oh yeah, the new development. Not long before they were set to return, you hear something odd on the W radio. The photo you were given may have been stolen from Carl's office. The newspaper mentioned you could research online for WTR to find out more. Yeah. So in the middle of looking through that. Okay. Now what's this Rudy curse we're talking about here? There's a long, rambling conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says that the Rudys are cursed, and it has been very recently updated with the following. Important update! With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of Rudy Company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1988, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Mason Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now this week, Carl died in a plane crash. That cannot be a coincidence. There's another entry that claims it can, if you connect the dots and the patterns of the 5-piece wrappers, it creates a Mayan's ruby skull, a secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth was 4 corners stimulated simultaneously 4 days times cubes. The author of the site seems to agree. Okay. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raft57prodigy.net asking him to take down the site with faked proof that Ernie Mason Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claimed that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he was an expert creating fake evidence. The French entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of Ruti Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by a website author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation RT29 is real. Eyewitnesses helped helicopter land on February 26, 1996. The website Twitter said all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. You find more conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that Rudy's are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and that this was done in cooperation with bad actors from unknown governments. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it doesn't discovered until after the day is over, and that every 4 years on a leap year, the Rudy Company hosts a meeting with foreign agents that conspire to poison our children. Their proof is that the Rudy candies contain that, an ingredient in the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people and eventually include mind control. The website claims to sell pins that counteract their effects for children that have already eaten Rudy candy in the past. You do an additional search for this, and it seems to be an emulsifier and chocolate approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. Right. Did I get a picture? Did I get that photo of the company picture at least? No. Conspiracy angle is useless. Alright, hold on. Let's just look up Thomas Oliverwood just in case. I doubt it's gonna go anywhere. Seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Rudy Curse website, you can also find one about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Sprite really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000. And that is the year 2000, and that in the year 2000, anyone who had drunk Sprite Cola will die. Another website is Stark Markets and the Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock price, then add these two numbers together and divide the entire total of the stock price and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. I wonder why. Okay, so this just seems like a nothing burger. Alright, but they say Guy's. So, hold on. Somebody's name is actually Guy. Okay. I mean, it's not a Rudy, but okay. Oh gosh. Okay. So Guy has to be somewhere in the free spirits. Yeah. Next president, Guy Hudson. Oh, Miracle Jr.'s in this picture too. Oh, Miracle Jr., not Miracle. Okay. I have another picture of her? Oh, right. She would probably be in this picture, right? No, she's not in this picture? Sorry. I'm picking at my lip. I shouldn't be. Okay. Okay. Well, before I went to the... You know what? Just cuz. Why not? The alien proof is a blurry picture of a reddish shape that is supposedly a cave painting from South America. According to legend, discovered beneath the painting were bones from hundreds of different people and animals. On one site also mentioned that the photographer who took the picture died with their boat capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Amongst the spinning skull gifts, you find no source of verified data to back up any photos or claims. To you, the blurry photos just look like an egg more than a skull. Okay. Okay, this has nothing to... Let's go back to the other thing. Oh, yeah. I'll start with that. No. Did I get a new thing? No. I did not. Okay. 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 I've got 3 more people before this person arrives. Oh, and I've still got multiple hours. Good. I don't know what to do now. I don't know why I opened that. Okay. Back to the text. What's the most one? Still Clark. Don't freaking have any evidence. I don't know where it's at. Clark's a big one. A new development. Oh yeah, this one. Why was it noticeable Rudy's? I doubt it's gonna come up with anything, but let's just check. News articles about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertising and conversations about the various products made by Rudy Company. Most notable is mentioned Carl, who was the president of the company. His daughters are also eulogized, collectively referred to as the sisters. They've been famous for a very early age. Okay, so nothing important there. Okay. Brother trouble canceled. How to know if he's interested and win a trip. Get serious about her inspiration and aspirations. Or did I get this? Oh, I haven't figured out his image right. What did she say about the picture? Hold on. This one. Which one did she... Ellie to stand up because he looked like more like Pops. Okay. Right. That's Ellie. So wait, she might be this one instead of that one. Yeah, so that can't be her because I would have gotten corrected. So she has to be that one. Alright, so that means these 3 guys are her brothers. Means these 3 guys are her brothers. And then, yeah, so this definitely has to be Samantha. Oh, and then I gotta do the 2 Nicoles too. Samantha. I don't know what her job is or which of the girls she is, but she has to be Samantha. Sam has to be Samantha. This one. Granny has a sister. Granny, for her, would be... Oh, just those guys. That doesn't matter. But I was told to trim the branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mysteries. None of us had ever met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to pass the last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pops shushed me and said it's complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside farm hands EC and John when we used to drive past. Ellie's Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh, hold on. Miracle's youngest. Ellie. Okay, right. There's multiples. You would assume that he'd be L-E-M, right? Because of the miracle, he might be Elias Miracle Jr. I mean, yeah, that'd be very, very, very self-sufficient, but anyways, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to sing. None of us thought it was proper for him to reason, but Ellie certainly seemed thrilled. Nothing explained why an outsider has cozied into the family affairs, especially one who works on the farm all in places. Whatever happens to blood is thicker than water. Why is Grandpa making an exception now? Okay. And then Clark is the important one. Okay. Clark has the most tips, and I've got to actually read through this to see what I'm missing. Clark, like the rest of the generation, okay, isn't much older, but openly confronting them. Who else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money? They all aspire to be musicians, artists, and dancers, and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any is Clark, but that's because Pops forced Clancy. Maybe I'm getting old, but our generation is never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue passive knowledge, and Edward is even set to take over. Yeah, Edward is the lawyer. Ellie is something else. As for me, book are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising the twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. The free spirits. God dang it! I don't know how I have. Gwen is Gwen. Figure out Gwen. Could just start guessing. That's not gonna help me much. Alright, do I have any search terms that I haven't searched yet? Oh yeah, the two things, right. I don't remember why they were important, but oh yeah, they were songs by yeah. Jim and Daisy released in 19. You can't find even a picture of the cover. It doesn't appear to have been very successful. Reviews seem middling, even from fans. Some basic liners notes exist on Jim Marie's fan page. The lyrics are credited to Jim, and the vocals are credited. Hold on. To the nope. Okay. Right. This is their two things, which is not important, but yeah. Okay. So they're just things. Okay. What do we got on here? Preachers and lawyers. Okay. Hold on. Save that. Okay, so we know architects. Oh, right. You're an architect. I forgot that. I have it in my notes on this one. Or any architect firms. So that one's gone. Oh, right, Edith. Do I have multiple Ediths? No, we only have one, so she's Edith Jacobs. Let me go quickly put her in. Boop, Edith Jacobs. There we go. That's done there, so that's fine. That note is gone. Yep, that one's done and no longer needed. Boop. Okay, still need that. Zach's done, so that one's no longer needed. Oh right, was there a Patsy? There's multiples, right? Oops. Oh yeah, there's two. Patricia Jones. Okay, so we gotta wait for his wife. Okay. Sam am I? Okay, yep, I figured that out. That's definitely the thing. Okay. Right. And second cousin Ernie, which I still haven't figured out who it is because there's two Ernies. Edith? Huh? Oh wait, was it Miracle Juniors? Not Miracle? Hold on. Did I spell that right? No, I didn't spell that right. Hey. Oh yeah, Edith's sister. Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Thank you. Wrong Miracle. There's 3 of them. Edith Jacobson. Okay, there we go. He has a picture in the group picture, but don't know which one he would be in the next generation. No, he's in the Free Spirits. Oh, he might be that one. You know what? We'll guess that for now. Oh wait, no, that looks like it's got a name on it, but I don't know if that's purposeful or not. It might be this one. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's actually that one. Just for now. It'll fix me if I'm right or wrong later on. Side pictures don't matter. Okay, back to the notes. Edith, Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy, Ellie, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Right, there's 2 Elias's, Rudy's, and they're one's Miracle's son and one's. Yeah, there's 2. I still haven't figured out which one is which one. Okay, so that's all those. Versus RR. Who is RR? I don't think just typing in RR will do anything, but let's see. Yeah, I didn't think so. Who are they fighting on this? Hold on. From a fellow member from the trustee, it is said that RR attempted 2 arguments first. The person in question. Do I have this written down somewhere? Ah, yes, it is. Okay. So it's probably. Who is RR? Okay, let's check the R names, which is very easy at least because we're all by back names. Oh, nope. Okay, so we've got Robert and Ronald. Okay, so we have 2 people who are having an. Oh, can I just. Okay, let's just doubt it, but let's see. Let's see. Oops, nope, not that one. It'd be too easy to be able to do this, but I'm just checking anyways. No. Okay. Alright, so it's one of these 2 have an argument with Samantha, probably. Because Samantha's the only one out of wedlock. Being a trust, like, getting money from the trustees. Oops. Okay. Okay. Go back to my notes again. None of his sons. And I figured out all the sons, right? Preacher, female, lawyer, architect. Yeah, I figured out all the sons. So all the sons are done. That guy's most likely done. That one's a confirmed one. That one's a confirmed one. I only got one mostly done. Well, I got two mostly done now. So I just need a third completion to confirm those two. But it's got to be a guaranteed completion. I've only had something easy to complete on. But I don't think I'm close to anything really. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I know. Doesn't mention everything. Okay. Oh no, I checked both of those. I don't have anything there. I did that already. I got the cheat sheet. Okay. That one's done. There's still another clue here? Carl, I know we can't see eye to eye when it comes to candy company, but if you talk to your girls about putting your statements point send me your daughters, don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. No, I've already figured out all this. I figured out the lady, figured out her mom. I've identified both of them. And I read that flyer. Okay. The number is referred to how many clues are connected to specific pieces of evidence. The higher the number, the more you'll find. Do I have any more on the notable list? I don't think I do, right? I'm all done with that list? Where is the list? It's in text. Yeah, I'm all done with the list. Got it. Done with the list. That's still got stuff. Clark has the most, but oh, I still have one thing from here. Okay. I mean, I know this is mostly talking about jobs and stuff. So you get the jobs. Like the artists, dancers, musicians, which I have musician and I have president. These are probably the artists and dancers. Oh, can I just do... Oh, wait, hold on. There was that... How far back can I go? Nope. Oh, wait, maybe this one, yeah. Okay, grab that. Because it mentions a... so let's put in, because I doubt it, but we'll see. Guy... drunk driver? No, I didn't think that would work. I was trying to see if, like, the drunk driver thing. You know what? Let's just put in this. Again, I doubt it, but no. there'd be many, but you know. Well, we now know that Guy, whoever he, let's just look up his name. I doubt it's gonna bring up anything, but let's just look up his name. Where is his name? Guy Hudson. Hudson. Here we go. Guy Hudson. Bonnie and Christopher. So, by that notion, he should have one kid and a wife. But I don't know where he would be in the family line, so it doesn't really super matter. Ah! Okay. That worked. I don't want to be searching every name because I feel like that'd be slightly cheating, but this is the only way I could get anything for Guy Hudson, probably. Well, there's probably other ways, but the Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line in the line for less than a year in 1979. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roti. In an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added 5 fancy flavors to 5-piece, anyone could live like the wealthy. This philosophy led to the flavors in 5-piece that were meant to mimic caviar. 5-piece sold less that year than it had any other year since the product first went global. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible. Okay. Let's continue this line, maybe? Oh, it's just the same thing? Yeah. Who was president of the things? Nothing about his family or wife. Frickin' A. Gosh darn it. Let's just... I doubt there's gonna be anything else for 5 pieces, right? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I found all that stuff. Just search up caviar. Doubt there's anything from there. Yeah. Okay. So Guy is the 3rd president, right? Yeah, because we know Erie's okay, so Guy is 3rd. There's at least that. We've got that. Don't know where he is or who he's born to or whatnot, but you know. Okay. Okay. Lark is too much, so let's go back a bit and her things and like go over them again. You glean the following information. She was the granddaughter of the Thing on her father's side. Her mother's family name was Kosos, but she hardly ever mentions them. Oh, well, hold on. Let's get her mother in there at least. CEO Sarah. Okay. Over here. Nope. Oh, there's another Sam. Oh, there's another Sam. There's 2. Uh-oh. Oh, right, there's Nicole's that need to be placed, too. Nicole. Oh, you're right, yes. This one over here. Oh, no, his wife was the other Nicole. Smith. Okay. Right. Smith. Oh gosh, I do? Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the other Sam's. Sam Tartaro? Okay. I'll trust your words because my memory has failed me. That I'm right on Sam's man there. Because it's the only one that makes sense for the whole wedlock thing. Okay. Got that. Her father, who is always referred to as Pomps. I'm gonna actually look up this again just to see if there's anything important about it that I missed. Arranged after Clancy Edwards Roosey's, Ellis's son. Due to its unique nature, a fixed percentage. It's impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there are have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague, since the matters are handled internally. The only yeah, okay. And then this one I looked up. There wasn't any information on this. In isolation is some rattling. The yearly salary of okay, right. That was pointless. Okay. Keep reading this. Okay. It is clear that from context that the Rooseys have intentional serotands for the different generations of the family. Lauren used them often. 5-piece, the first generations. The next generation, the free spirits, including her son. Okay. Gwen is an only child, complains of loneliness. Oh yeah, right, okay. I didn't think there's anything more important on that, because it was all about Gwen. Okay. I wish I'd have been a fly on the wall. Clancy told me that everyone got quiet, heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for candy. So with the 5-piece refusing to step up, it came to the next generation. Power argued at length that the company should stay with his branch of the family, since he still has the routine name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. The first son or her brother, right? Yeah, okay. Professor. Okay, right. Instead of going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match Candy, it's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure how they were running Candy, but Granddad has always been very particular views about it when it comes to bloodline. Also asked Clancy if it ever came up with a woman. I've never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Mom it would go. Mother even quick-witted, and they said maybe they wanted it to go to the only family who looked like the sample of the products. Right, okay. Why Sam? I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and da-da-da-da. Aggie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. None of us had ever met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy Sore. Okay. I'm just going back over things, and I don't think I'm getting any new information. Clark's getting remarried. Oh, wait. Getting married, not remarried. Okay. He did get married multiple times, so, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sakes, and Danielle isn't much older, but openly confronting them would be... Oh, did hers get confirmed? It did. Okay. So that was right, at least. Clark, like the rest of the generation, is free spirit. Who else would you call musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any displacement is Carl, but that's because Pop asked Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue knowledge, and Edward is even going to take up Pop's department. And as for me, my first published... I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Yeah, right. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out with divorce with her head held high. Free spirits, okay. Learned from the early ages that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history, which I figured out how his profession was. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wanted their fame and fortune taking it. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the routine name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me he had to read in school. I took his advice, now work for my mom, designing clothes. Okay. I am now, you know what? Since I know he's a professor and it's not a full cheat, let's just look up, where's his name? Clancy Jr., this one. Oh, nope. Stop. Just that. Just that. Okay. Let's see if maybe there's something about his classes or something. No. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. Tips can copy and paste the entire content in remote sir. Saved if you see it. Okay. Arch company leaders. The company is located. We'll likely have articles about notable business events and people local in the area. You know what? We'll just do this. Hold on. Oops, nope, not that button. Actually, let's just grab this for a second. Hold on. Yeah, all of these. Let's grab all of these for a second. Put them on page 6. 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. Since it's important local things. Long time ago has been around time. You may find ads in the 1950s for local movie theaters that happen to list Gwen's Reddy's name and cast lists for the films they're showing at the time. Almost all of them are for guys like us in Christmas Mission. It does not seem like Gwen was a resident of Butley County for long, if at all. Okay. I'm assuming that this is just the red herring guy, but you know, might as well search everyone, right? There's a sensational headline from 1932. Red Rudy Riley Racket revealed. The article mentions a man named who was running for office in North Carolina at a campaign event he claims to be related to Rudy's and promised free 5 pieces on election day to all who proved they voted. Within less than a day, it came out that his last name was a coincidence and he was not of no such power to offer free candy. Okay. Jim Murray seems to have left Butler County by the time Jim and Diamond gained notoriety. The only article you find is from 1979, and the article is titled "Former Butler County Residents Enters Disco Charts." The article came out right as Rolling on Down to the City was hitting its peak popularity. There isn't much to the article other than what you already know, but it does mention that at the time, Jim and Diamond had a 2-year-old daughter they named Candy. Good, I'm glad I did this. I mean, it's not a great name, but you know. So his daughter is Candy and she's first. Great. Oh, I should actually probably take that whole thing. And we know the son is named Wolf. The writer of the article did not seem thrilled to report this fact and called the name a bit too on the nose. Hold on. Where's the rest of that page? Okay. The Butley County Times reviews Lauren's diary, A Life Between Wars. They go into a bit of Lauren's history. She grew up around the famous Rudy family. She wrote some romance books involving historical figures such as pirates and knights that were released under her maiden name, Rafferty. Now her diary is being released under her birth name, Rudery. The reviews give it a 4 out of 5 and claim it captures the evolution and perspective from adolescence to adulthood and a true feeling of change in society across multiple decades. They call special attention to the author's recollection of the day she heard that her husband Jacob died in the war and how times have changed in the more than 20 years between the first and last diary entry. The writer of the review mentions that because the majority of the interactions in the book took place in Butler County, including many locations they personally recognized, it made everything feel more real and perhaps contributed to a higher score than it would have received otherwise. So the end of the review, the review ended with, "Don't forget you can find this and many other books at your local library." Alright, and just finally this one. Miracle Rudy and his son, who goes exclusively by Miracle Jr., have appeared in the Butler County Times a great deal over the years. The Miracle Network, it might be, yeah, which is a collection of churches, television shows, and productions that can be purchased, has multiple advertisements in each issue. You do find one article mentioning legal troubles. Unfortunately, is a throwaway line in an article about a tour they plan to take across the southern United States called the 3 Generations of Miracles Tour. The author speculates that going on a tour to leave legal troubles behind. Because of all the advertisements, the results in the Baltic Times are not particularly relevant to your search. Any attempt to find more about the legal troubles is thwarted. Okay, well, let's put this in and then we'll name their kids. From the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Roadie Estate, is quite... Oh. Yeah, okay, I've already added that. Anyways, this is Candy... Probably Rooty. Yeah, Candy Rooty. Then I need Wolf Rooty. Still that name. Okay, I have a picture of him, which is this one. Oh yeah, hold on, I can show it. I can just hit back. There we go. The end the review with. Yeah, it might be. Okay, so that's that. Let me go back to the picture. Oh wait, no, photo would be this way. This one, what does it say? 2 years ago. Okay, so he is still, his job is student. But is he college or 12? I'm gonna say 12. Ah! Okay, I can always also confirm side things now too. Side people. Additionally, any optional names? Sarah. Okay. Edith. Nicole. Picture. Picture. Oh, it was right on that picture. Yeah. And that was enough to get the next part too. Oof. Oh, now you're calling. You're not even stopping by. Oh, I don't need to click. I thought I did. So you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the picture and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I'm officially confessed. I'm a Rudy. Root 3. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for this secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could wait just a bit longer, I'll tell you more in person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives. Give me no more information. Okay. Let's check my timing. Okay. This might be a good chance to stop. Let me just confirm anything else that I've got confirmed. So, those are the right pictures. We got their families. Got them. Who else did I put randomly? Okay. Okay, so that's all the stuff that I got. Okay. Nothing else super new. It's 1:30. Do you want to end now or do you want to go longer? So I am kind of blanking on stuff, so taking a break might help me refresh. Yeah, I think right now I'm gonna stop. And it's gonna be so long till I've next played this because it'll be 2 weeks. Hold on, let me go through these to get rid of anything I don't need. Let me keep that up so I don't get confused by that one. Patsy last year. Oh wait, did that get confirmed on me? Oh no, because I didn't figure out which one Patsy was. Dang it, okay. Oh, this one. Oh wait, Candy didn't get confirmed, did she? No. But her son did, so that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna just get rid of that one. Technically did all that searching. Just over the presidency. That one's done. Everything into direct attendance. That one's done. Yep, that's gonna keep. Okay, yeah, I think I am just gonna finish going through my book, like I said. I will in 2 weeks. I'm gonna continue this. It's good. I do want to continue it. I just got scheduled with my sister for next week, so 2 weeks is every other Monday, I should say. That's all useless. I'm just going through my notes and getting rid of anything that's useless right now. Don't need that anymore. And I don't need that anymore. Okay, cool. My pages are now clean. We're all set. Alright, so I'm going to be ending now. Because I'm kind of like stuck right now anyways, so I might as well take a second, give myself 2 weeks, see what I can remember the next time I play, and that will, update my brain and pull out the important things, hopefully. And taking a break will hopefully refresh memories or maybe give me more ideas. So 2 weeks, because next week I'm continuing more Spiritfarer with my sister, and then also a new game, because I have another game that I found to play, so I've got another new game, and then this will continue in 2 weeks' time. Hopefully we'll get more. We got a pretty good amount. We got 18 in our first go through, which is not bad, and a lot of side people too. So slowly, like removing names from this list. Without them, we've got. Oh wait, no. We've still got a lot of people to go, but we got rid of one of the bars, so that's pretty good. It looks like we've almost got like almost half done, kinda. So, yeah. So we will continue with more. Hopefully we'll figure out the whole Sam Samantha thing. And figure out where everyone else goes, and also why does this person not have a last name? And I just realized that. Okay. Okay. I can see some grouping names, like just looking at this. That means that somebody married a Wilson and then the family changed to Wilson, because the only one that kept the name was this group here. They're the only ones that kept the Grudy name, so I don't know if I'm supposed, like, if I want to use the it says I have a new text thing. Hold on. Oh no, it's just the update of this. Okay. Called you on the phone. They claimed they were Rudy. They also told you to give you away more next time they talked. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we're most of the way done. Okay, so I can. I didn't know if like copying names and just like pasting them into the search internet would be cheating. I mean, obviously it's not going to pop up for everyone, and it's not something I want to do for everyone. But every once in a while, I might, when it feels appropriate. But we'll figure out what we're gonna do next time. Yeah. So, I've been Enlin. Obra, smile to your face. And I'll see you next time for more stuff with my sister. Alright.